Hello, everybody. Oh boy, it took me a little longer than I thought to get started, but anyways, hello Wolf King, hello Mako, hello Muno, hello Virgil. I hope you guys are all doing alright. Oh man, so I wish I'd taken some screenshots. I was kind of just trying to get to sleep yesterday, but I tested out I tested out Shekinah and I tested out what was it? The Strange Journey Pro Tag and the Demon Heo. And how can I put this? Well, you need Demon Heo to summon the Strange Journey Pro Tag. And Shekinah, I might have to do some more tests with her, her. But honestly, she seems kind of underwhelming for a literal god. Oh boy, time for a PC that isn't my potato laptop to run this mod and not hard blue screen. Oh my god. Like, she's a potato, but she could handle Elden Ring windowed. Yeah, being more than fine. But this mod, the Fairy Village, is just putting her through a PC version of the Terry Feed fight. She has arrived. Visor, I think it's fine if you start a little late. Yeah, like 10 minutes max. Yeah, I usually try to start on time, but, well, I've had other stuff that I've had to do, like, wash up, eat something, actually spend some time rolling in bed until I get the energy to move, but I digress. Those are unimportant things. What is important is that I meant to do a tiny bit of grinding, but who knows, I might be okay. I'm in the 50s, and I don't think Konsu is any higher than 60. How far are you in Shinjuku? Literally just started. When I ended off the last stream, I had just fought the Powers, I believe. Powers, I meant Power. That was the last thing I did. And then that was where I ended it. My brother, man, those damn crystals have their rocks made of running water. They make the fans go so fast I could hear them over the game. Oh goodness, like I've had my computer hyperventilate a lot, like mostly with Baldur's Gate 3. I think that's Baldur's Gate 3 and Monster Hunter Wilds, but at least this thing can run Baldur's Gate 3 at max settings without choking and dying. Well, okay, dying's the wrong word, but choking is not. I'm gonna collect any demons today? Well, of course, I'm trying to complete the compendium in this version so I can see if some of the fusions I can't see on my main file are, well, just that fusion accidents, or if there's something wrong with the mod. Anyway, you there, out loud, that's who you are. It is enough for me that your appearance here must be of God's will. I am the one called Throne. I'm afraid this is a time of great difficulty for Bethel, but I believe you must have been sent by God to strike down our enemy. That is the ancient being Gog Magog, a barbarian who refuses to accept God. As the wheel that paves the way for the Lord, I cannot allow for the existence of enemies such as that giant. We angels cannot perform an aerial assault, as his power would ground us all too quickly. Indeed, angels are disadvantaged when we are unable to take to the skies, but we are not ashamed of this fact. After all, this is how God created us, and it is God who sent you to us. Should you defeat that giant, I shall bestow a reward upon you in the name of our Lord. Will you lend us a hand? I thank God that His will dictated your answer, so... Now then, I shall leave it to you. Must be nice. Yeah, it's nice until the game doesn't function. Then again, I did have to replace my graphics card because my old graphics card, the cooling system on it broke. And let's just say that was not fun. Like, the fan straight up stopped working on it, so it just overheated and shut down. Like, I was wondering why my computer sounded like it was trying to blow itself up, because it was basically going to do that. So I always ask, current team? Yeah. Current team, so I guess I'll start with what I have up here. Obviously, the MC, this is the skills that I'm currently running on him. I still need to get some support proficiency. Yoko, nothing too crazy, she just needs to learn Masakunda. Hathor alternate. Oh, crap. Forgot to do something. Whoops. Give me a second. Forgot to do something important. There we go. Now that should show correctly. Yeah, there we go. Hathor alternate. Again, all I really did was just summon her and give her a few skills, nothing too crazy. And Pele. And I get a feeling these two would be kinda useful against Gog Magog, since he's, you know, weak to fire and all that. And then here's the rest of the stock that I'm running. He only needs to learn Hysterical Slap, which I'm not giving him by the looks of it. I don't need to recruit a Ganga because I already have one. Still sad that she lost her physical proficiency. The dog who shares buffs. The Frostiest King. This guy, which I'll have to resummon him if I want to get his new skills, but I can live with what he's got right now. The Raja Naga. Hayataro because I literally never use him. Belphegor because why not? Dominion. Artemis, Tao, Yoko, and that's pretty much it. What is up? Hello, Kitud. How are you doing? And now that I get to think about it, but I don't all the angels have wings? Some flight cases. Yeah, pretty much most angel designs all have wings. Like, I don't think I've ever seen an angel below the throne that doesn't have wings. The sky is up, that's what. Alright, but I'll deal with Gog Magog later. First, I actually want to progress the story. And if I'm right, I don't have any space in my stuff. Actually, no, I got one space. Alright, guess I'll kill a group of one, and then I'll try to negotiate. Yoko doesn't have her randomize her hand-throwing powers anymore. I hate to see it. Yes. Shame. Notice she has the stare down of legend. Oh boy, this is gonna sting. It's gonna feel nice. He had it coming. Kind of funny how I just finished playing Strange Journey and the mod creator adds the MC. I know, that is crazy. And hello, Sanji. How are you doing today? In Flaming Gaming indeed, Derek. And how are you doing? You dare speak to your enemy. Do you wish to die? Yes. I can't die yet. Then, will you be able to die? Then when will you be able to die? Excuse me. When I get to a late line found. When I get to a late line. I see. So you save your game often enough to have nothing. Okay, he's gonna attack me. Surely you've heard times have changed though. Nowadays you can save even without a ley line fault. And dead. Oh. Or he could just run, that works too. If it got demons and human being mods aren't in the description of the chill demon. I will add those, and I will add those links to the description. Thanks for the reminder. So I could help it as, but my name and Azarobe after Gang. Oh, you named an Azarobe after Gang. Okay. Besides the minus help. Maybe start a new game on 5V or start a new game on 4A. Decisions. Well, do you want a decent story in Vengeance canon, or do you want a cringe story, but arguably some better boss fights, depending on who you want to be? Did you know you're in the vintage version of the game? So if you were to rate the Demon expansion on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate it? Also, Also, is a good for first playthrough. 1, hello, Briar Williams. I hope you're doing okay today. 2, on a scale of 1 to 10, if I had to be 180% serious, I'd say 7 or 8. There's a little too much imperfection with 9, like, say, the volume issues, especially with the Strange Journey demons. Like, outside of the Demon Hiho, well, okay, Shekinah's fine, the Demon Hiho's okay, the main dude blew my eardrums out, and by that I mean I had my headphones off and the volume lowered, and I still heard him from my headphones being like a foot away. I'm surprised these things still work after that. And as for a first playthrough, if you haven't played the game before, then I heavily don't recommend it, because it adds a lot of new content that does actually increase the difficulty of the game. Certain random encounters you may not be ready for, and all the super bosses plus the True Lucifer fight, no. True Lucifer is an actual nightmare. He is super boss level. Look how Deus didn't even attempt the trainer fights to get the bombs after Jeff told him about them, which is weird. I mean, if he did it because he just... Wait, did he grind multiple runs to get stats? Because if he did, then that was stupid. Jeff Nader told him how to get through it, but he didn't choose the easy way of getting stuff and saving himself time. But if he chose not to intentionally, then that's his decision. I would love this mod to be working alongside difficulty mods so that doing a new game feels fresh. That would be so broken, but it would be kind of fun. So maybe a few OP passes for our pearls. Sure, the demons are OP, but you could always just ditch their unique skills. But who's gonna ditch their unique skills? Let's be real here. You dare speak to any... Oh, wow, he's asking the same thing. Can you even kill me? Well, now. Under the circumstances, however, I would prefer to settle things diplomatically. Negotiations have begun. 3,000 ticket. I'm gonna be honest with this. I thought Narcissus kept his eyes closed. Well, yeah, I thought so too, and same goes for Ishtar. She also, like, her and Narcissus are basically known for having their eyes closed, and, Mithras. But, yeah, no, they're 3D models, you actually get to see what their eyes look like. Just kinda nice. Okay, early Senri, I was not expecting that. Senri's weak to electricity, right? No, she's dead, actually. Wow, that was literally half of her HP. I say I like Ganga, but I'm not doing her any favors by doing this. Hey Advisor, I already have the Demon Expansion Pack, but I want to update it to include the new Strange Journey demons they added. What do you have to do? I'm really clumsy with this kind of thing. 1, hello Lyra, hope you're doing okay, and 2, it's literally just a simple file swap. Just delete your current version of the cheat engine and delete the current version of the mod from the mods folder, and just put in the new files. But make sure you use the new cheat engine files so you can get those new skills to work. Simple file replacements, nothing too crazy. Gotcha, I'm not necessarily an SMT newbie. It had a pretty decent amount of experience with 3 and 5, but haven't really beaten any due to getting distracted by a lot of other stuff. Yeah, that's happened to me with a few games. Yes, I did have fun replaying the game with this mod, and honestly, your video is what made me play it. Well, I'm glad I managed to convince you. Like, yeah, the basic form of Necromana. I think Mithras, the DX2 keeps his eyes closed, even in skill animation, surprisingly. 85 vengeance without using innate skills would be pretty challenging, and or possible because of the Nahobino innate. The cats are weak to electricity in this game, except for Kate Sith. Kate Sith the Nekko Shogun. Nekko Shogun actually is immune to electricity. And I think, if I remember correctly, he's the lowest level demon with a full-on immunity. If you don't count the MC, of course. If you do, then he's the second lowest level. Oh my god, really? There is a... I think there's a Pyrojack down here who gives me a quest, or is it some other demon? Zeus Stonks are 2 on the rise, and since Electric is a weakness that is annoyingly common. If I delete the old foe, won't I lose all the mod demons I have, or whatever? As long as you don't start the game, and as long as you don't save your file while the mod is missing... Actually, no, I take that back. No, you won't, because the game is reading empty slot data. As long as you don't get into any... As long as you don't get into any demon encounters, or... Basically, let me try this again. If you don't load any 3D models of demons, you'll be fine. But if you want to be 100% sure, just don't run the game while the file is missing. It doesn't affect your save data unless A, you save, and B, the mod file is missing. You think Odin would have no like at a minimum as a passive in his arsenal, but no, Zeus has to hang. Oh no, that's... Well, Nekko Shogun's immune already? Yeah, he starts with an electric immunity. He's basically a weaker MC with his resistances. Tyro check for fire gems. Okay. You cosplay as Debbie Feet having Kixie as a companion. God, I wish they upped the essence cap from 1 to at least 5 or something. Please, Atlas. I mean, hey, I use a mod that multiplies it to 10. Well, it's not compatible with newer versions of Demon Expansion, but I do use it to make grinding less painful. Jack-o'-lantern wants 2 fire gems. And my reward is a chakra drop. Actually, I got an idea. I want to go see if I could do some of the absence fights first, because I haven't done them in forever in Shinjuku, so I barely even remember which ones, or which demons they are. I know there's one fight with a single Anzu, and then there's a fight with, Senri and Dormarth, but that's about it. I have zero memory of the... Oh, and then there's one with Vritra. And if I'm right... Yep! Interesting encounter. You know, you kinda got some human stink on you. I used to be human. Got sick of humanity, huh? Figured you'd have a better life as a demon. Smart thinking. Let's talk. I don't have an open slot, but I will after I do some fusion. Ooh, that feels great. Hang on a sec, your stock is full. Eesh, just like sardines in there. Take care of that. Tamlin, yes. I remember these quests well. Role plays 5 daily. I have only one criticism with the game, to be honest, and that is the skill limit. It isn't much of a problem in 4, because I could grind app points, because I got the DLC emulated too. Yeah, the grinding's actually... I'm surprised I never played with the DLC in 4 before. But I got it for 2 reasons. 1, the grinding, and 2, because apparently Synapse like the strongest thing ever in SMT. Well, strongest thing if he's trying to kill you, that is. Alright, let's do this. Download the new version with second on? Yes, I did. Jesus. If this was hard mode, Hawthorne Alternate would be a past tense character at this point. Does Roger Naga have Arrow like his counterpart? I mean, I could check really quick since I have one. Or I couldn't because I forgot I can't rotate the models in battle. You're doing all you want. Oh, that information of my Godborn run. Use cheated shit. They had a Doom gun in the latest DE mod updated. Yeah, sure. Oh crap, hello Darks. How are you doing, man? I see, so that's still unchanged. Rato's portrait, I mean. It's actually the figure version of him. Okay, now that I look at it, it does look like it. My goodness. Let's check it out. If this was hard mode, Hawthorne would have been half gone. Literally. Oh, wow, you've been inflicted with Shroud. Are they psychic? I'm really asking that. Wait, how the hell? I swore Valkyrie nulled elect. What the hell? I would love the mod creator to add Null Chaos Hero from past games or heroes. As far as I know, the only reason he even added the Chaos Hero with his body armor was because, well, there was you could actually have a model of that. The avatar in SMT Imagine could get Chaos Hero's armor, so that makes sense. How Yoko bit the dust, big sad. And Hawthorne's out of magic, my goodness. Oh, actually, that's the wrong character. Actually, Hawthorne's not dead, so... Did she? Because I'm having the same thought. I feel like she did.
Careful.
Pierce armor. Yeah.
Saw you.
Resist force. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, must be close to the middle of the island then. I really love Yatsufusa's model. He's so cute. I want him in DX2. Oh, really? He's not in DX2. I didn't know that. Phoebe, she does not null or drain elect. Okay. It must have been an older game then. I'm willing to bet some bread on the fact she should. I mean, she has electric proficiency. Literally. But then again, just because you have proficiency in something in this game doesn't mean you actually have to be immune or resistant to it. You just can't be weak. Oh right, you know, like... Alright then.
Summon!
So he doesn't call Moshiwo for wind attacks anymore? It's kinda sad. I'll go so much on the Satan Super Boss with this mod. I can bet because he's using literal gods and names of God. Satan went full try hard because he got sick of people one-shotting him with level 1 slimes and killing him with Prada. So what happens if I join you? What will we do together? I'd use you for fusion. So you only want me for my body, huh? Yes! No. I just want the demon that you'll get fused into. You want me to end up as a male demon? Okay, that's fine if you swing that way. But I think we're looking for different things out of this relationship. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was totally worth it.
Summon!
He's using his summoner skills like in Raido HD, low, by the way. Those skills pierce on Raido, so he could spam them. Which, yeah, I straight up didn't know that. I thought they were still following elemental rules. Yeah, these ones don't pierce. He doesn't have an ability that just grants him pierce. Okay, round 3, last attempt. Saint said, nah, you're no longer allowed to have fun. The new lineup of enemies in the Satan fight really messed me up. I need to clip that if that's even possible. I mean, it should be. There should be an option on YouTube to make clips from streams. I hate this thing going. Yeah, wish granted. What? Oh my god, they do resist fire. You wanna fun together? Doing what? What do you think? We're gonna party. You're gonna join me. I know what that one leads to. Actually, there's something I always wanted. Actually, there's something I've always wanted to do at a party since I was little. Let's make this a murder party! Oh no, my Super Kaja, what will I ever do? Radakusa Doha from the Spec series. I'm waiting for the moment when God will be added to this mod. Not SMT's idiotic and inaccurate representation, the actual biblical God. Hello, Crow. How are you doing today? What, Succubus used to be little? This demon is in a bad mood. What will you do? Talk, leave, put up your guard. What? If you got something to say it, then say it. I'm gonna give you something. Give me something. Smile. Want me to laugh at you? You're just that pathetic. You know, that would be hilarious, though, your broken body. Okay, they're dead. Nah, I tried being nice. Can't say I didn't try. Now, I noticed absence somewhere in the middle of the island, if I'm correct. But first... do you think they'll ever add the other Nahabinos as playable demons? Do an Abdiel? He should. I don't see the issue with adding them. Especially since Tsukuyomi is playable, so that floodgate's already been open a while ago. Unfortunate news for you, SMT will never do that. What demon are you looking forward to be added to this mod? There's a few. Like, since Raido is no longer off the table, or since Raito is on the table, I should say. Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing, well, I've already mentioned that Arachne is one of my more favorite demons, design-wise. But a demon I really wouldn't mind seeing would be, believe it or not, Alk and Ukobak. Ukobak, because I remember him from SMT1, and he was really easy to negotiate with, and I used him for a little bit. And Alk, because, I mean, her model looks really good in 3D, for one. For two, she could be an early game Mudo user. Like, I mean, come on. What am I trying to say? We don't have enough early game demons for the demon expansion. Like, oh right, I forgot Galvantic doesn't pierce. Whoops.
Summon!
There's not enough early game demons in this mod. It's like the only early game demons I can think of are Harpy, Conical Angel, and Apis. Or Apis, how it's pronounced. And only 2 of those spawn in the wild. And of those 3, one of them, which is the Conical Angel, doesn't have a fusion shard. So she's literally useless. Once she loses usefulness, you just literally eject her out of her party. And I am in the bank of, if a demon is useless, fuse them away. Don't just discard them, because that's a waste of, well, a potentially decent fusion. And early Moshawo. Yeah, running into Ganga can get you quite a few, can get you a couple of demons early on. She can also spawn with Lamia in the party. Yeah, the original demons' affinities in this mod, the same or changed? I think they're all the same, but the only demon that I've seen with new affinities is Cleopatra, where she has all of her affinities from the original SMT5. You know, resist all magic, no ailment weakness, and only has a dark weakness. She resists at basically everything except physical and dark. And then I think she resists Mirage and Charm, I believe. I mean, technically God is in the game, or at least his presence. Yeah, I love more early game demons. If a demon is useless, make them useful with grimoires and essences. True. But what if you could just summon something that's way more, that's literally the same thing, but 8 times more useful? Like, sure, you can have a useless demon deal nuclear damage with maximum attack stat, but what if a demon has an ability that just straight up lets them deal nuclear damage with a minimum attack stat? That pierces, I can't do that. How the f is Cleo not null charm? I don't know. How is she weak to sleep and poison in the base game? Okay, there's the absence, but I'm pretty sure I'm really resource light at the moment. Wait, do I have any spyglasses? Curious. Okay, I do. And now I have another one. Okay, so I'll come back here once I refresh my mana reserves. But first, what does this thing keep it spawn again? Valkyrie, got it. That would be impossible because there's no nuclear abilities in SMT, only Persona 5. Actually, Kitan, you're wrong. Persona 2 has nuclear abilities. Which Persona 2? Yes. Ganga had English voice. Nice to meet you. Have you attempted all the super bosses in this mod? If you have, how would you rate them? How would I rate them? I haven't attempted them without maximum stats or in a fair fighting environment, but let's see. So, Samael doesn't count as a super boss, but his Decidual Poison got buffed, similar to Sempiternal. But instead of being changed into an ailment that does damage, it is now a 2 to 5 Almighty skill. No, it's a 5-hit Almighty skill with an 80% chance each hit to inflict poison. So null poison will not save you if he can actually deal damage. I know it's not a super boss, but that makes the fight noticeably more difficult. I forgot if all the Kadishtu have their new innate abilities. If they do, if Samael inflicts an ailment, well, actually it doesn't matter since Samael enables Pierce, but... Actually, no, yeah, it doesn't matter, because Agrad and Lilith now have an ability that lets you pierce if you have ailments for Kadishtu, but they don't need that because it's redundant, since Samael can do that on his own. Oh right, Samael also boosts the crit rate of the Kadishtu at a similar level to Aeshet, so they're probably going to murder you if Aeshet is on the field, because she also now has the ability to let magic crit. Meaning, if Aeshet is alive and Samael poisons you, you're basically dead. Because if she doesn't kill you, then Nama, Agrad, or Lilith will. Oh yeah, right, super bosses. So yeah, Satan is complete bullcrap because he has a myriad of deities, and one of them, Mahakala, could just fully heal him if you attempt to debuff Mahakala. And then also, you know, they actually try to kill you instead of buffing and debuffing. So that's a massive thorn on the side. Demi-Fiends do allies basically resist everything, so if you don't have Pierce, you're not dealing damage. Masakado, I think his new blade ability is actually somewhat weaker than Freikugel. For one reason, impenetrable purity. Both Maria and Artemis have that, and if they have +2 defense and guard, he can't pierce them. But at the same time, it does more damage than Freikugel because it scales off of his health, and he has a ton of health, so there's a problem right there. It also does severe damage, or I think it has like at least 285 base power, which is 8 metric ton. And then, who am I missing? Oh, right, Shiva. So, Kartikeya, I think he lost his resist physical, so that actually makes him a lot easier to deal with. He still has no weakness, though. And then, oh yeah, Tandava can now crit because it's a strength-based skill. So Shiva can actually, you know, hurt you with Tandava. She's like, no, my nerd privileges. I got PTSD for that Sub-L fight, too. They should have YHVS in this mod a little. Oh yes, because we already have a demon, aka Sphinx, who can insta-kill you. No, literally, Sphinx's unique move, either you die, or you get debilitated. And it has a really high insta-kill rate, like I'm talking you could one-shot a whole squad of Mitama. And YHVH would only just need God's voice. And we can make it the SMT2 one, where if you're where whoever has the lowest intelligence stat, or magic stat in this case, just dies. Immediately. Regardless of your luck stat. Got what? A load of brains up in there, you see right through you. Can you tell us apart? I can't loot this. Alright, let's do this quest really quick. Gotta get a good look at the face. Define the first meme I showed you from the meme I showed you afterwards. Pay attention to what they're holding and what their body looks like. Golden Head. Yep. SMT2 is my favorite alongside 4. Funny enough, Digital Devil's Story 2, SMT2, and SMT4 all have YHVH fights. Meaning if there's no YHVH fight in SMT6, then that game is going to be bad. I mean, what? God, in this one. Based on my idea, how about inviting me to voice chat so I can voice some demons? Want to improve my skills. I could consider that. There is also something I do need some voice acting for. The trailer for the gray area, but I'm still working on the game. So that'll take however long I take to actually finish it, and then show off the neutral route. And what? Demon YHVH and Golden Head. Next one. What order they come out? I don't see anything. There we go. Which one came second? Also, may I have a link to the Discord? The link in the about page doesn't work. I need to get rid of that because that is only temporary. Yeah, I need to drop that or make it a permanent invite. Let's see what this one does. Alright, restock, and then I will go restock as in heal. And I guess I'll talk to demons because they want to speak. Alright, I'll take it. Also, something I learned, or saw, in Ganga's official artwork, her top, actually, her bra actually has straps on it, like a normal bra would. That's not the problem. The problem is that, how does she put that on? Because the way it's designed, it looks like you'd have to tear part of her wing webbing off to put that on her, which can't be anything but painful. Oh, I thought he was gonna learn something. Rip. Alright. Now then, let's go fight that absence. Whatever it is, I'll suffer dealing with it. Sorry, lost track of thought right there. Alright, let's get this over with and not get jumped by the Valkyrie. Okay, the love triangle from hell. Man, it sucks being weak to electricity. Yo, Test Pin! You always gotta come in when I need you. I know you're always there, but appreciate it when you actually drop the link. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? Okay. Alright. So, the critical MP steal. Okay, what does that one give me? Oh, thank God, the proficiency skills. Now Artemis wants to talk. Is Mod Guy ever good at fixing sound effects with the added demons? One, hello, white black light, and two, beautiful question. I wish I had an answer. I also kind of wish you didn't have to ask that. Okay then, let's go fight Gog Magog. So if he's weak to fire, I have fire demons. I think he's weak to elect too, but I will find that out the hard way. Oh right, save. I have no idea the last time I saved, jeez. What demons can we film in small little special fusions only? None. Alright, are you weak to elect? No, he's not. Now this does piercing always crit, so...
Summon!
He's already going for the bull crap, I don't believe it. Okay, I forgot he's weak to dark, my goodness. God, he is so pathetic looking all of a sudden. And now he's done. That's not what that happened now, because mostly it's normal fusions. Those. Oh, actually, wait, I take it back. There's one special fusion that's added, Demi-Fiend. But you need to summon his always present companions. I think to fuse him, you need... Actually, I might as well just check. I know it's Pixie, Kukulane, Gary McCullough, and one other demon. Kukulane... Cerberus. Cerberus, Kukulane, Gary McCullough, and Pixie. If you have all four of those, you could summon Demi-Fiend. And no, that is perfectly fair and balanced. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have enough for the proficiency skills. So of course I accidentally. First thing I entered this area is. First thing I did when entering this area is fight Gog Magog. Yeah, I forgot if that's what I did the first time or not. And if it was the first thing I did, I'm pretty sure I paid for it immediately. God, these fucking things. Okay, so there's another angel fight coming up, so... He has dark, but yeah, he does. I think that should be good. Wait, is he weak to light? Yes, he is. I don't think they have Hana, but you can't be too sure. Wait, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Does Susie Demi-Fiend stack with Guest Demi-Fiend? No, it doesn't. If you beat Demi-Fiend in the boss fight, then you just get the demon. Then you just get him as a permanent ally. Which you could say is the better alternative. The only issue is that you have to fight him. Plus you have to be minimum 99 to even summon Demi-Fiend.
私はベテル日本支部の者です。この二人も友人で決して怪しい。この地は大天使直属の私たちが見張る土地。だから神の皆において侵入者には死を。
Wow, died immediately. What a loser. Wonder Rider has a guard enemy. He doesn't. I used the guard during one of Gog Magog's attacks. He doesn't have one, sadly. You see, Tao? It's like I told you. The angels suck. And we did the right thing by killing them. Between Shinjuku and Chiyoda, which area do you like more in terms of vanilla game? Shinjuku. No discussion. With D-Mod, that's actually a tough choice. Cause with D-Mod, you can actually encounter, if I'm right, the demon Bodis, and even you can encounter Bodis, Virtue, and Silky in Chiyoda. But in Shinjuku, it's Sadi, Indroxt, and I forgot it. No, I don't think you can counter Tamlin in Chiyoda, but I might be wrong about that. There's a demon ahead. It is hostile. Also, Chimera looks tiny in Shinjuku as opposed to her huge size in Chiyoda. And so let's see, what do I have to fight? Konsu, Nuwa, Agrad, Lily. Yeah, that's 4 separate boss fights. Oh, right. How dare I forget that I gotta fight Mara? Huh? Oh, this'll be fun. Dormod's weak to Force, I believe. Wait, she does have force magic. Shinjuku, because unlike Chiyoda, which is hard to navigate, it's more simple. It's also prettier to look at! Oh, no.
Summon!
Disaster averted. Still feels kind of weird that Dormarth and Senri don't have running or movement animations, instead they just levitate. Which I feel like doesn't make any sense, but at the same time, I get a feeling that Atlas knew that having Dormarth recycle Lugaru animations would probably be a... Yes, someone can fill in the blank for me. It showed us a hassle to go around, but I love the Ishtar fight so much. Agreed. New around here. It's kind of cool, but also kind of sketch. Don't know if I can trust you. Trust me. That's right. You can't say stuff like that. You're never gonna be able to make any friends. Here, I'll be friends with... never mind. Oh, funny. Let's try that again. Smart guy, you look like a nerd. How the fuck am I supposed to tell? Anybody else see a demon here? What the fuck? So what, was that just a forced failure? It's like, what demon is this? Oh, you see, the answer was none of them. I just wanted to make you look stupid. That happened before, I think in an earlier stream. Really, I don't recall that ever happening. What will you do? Keep going. That's a stay right there. Don't move. Okay, you're dead. Okay, being nice has gotten me nowhere here. Hey, you look like a nerd. Here's an impossible question. Okay, I have a bunch of clips for this stream to make. Actually, yeah, let's go fight Mara now. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words. Well, he's weak to ice. And I don't think I have anyone with charm resist. I don't have anybody with charm resistance. She doesn't have Patra, but I can work with that. And wait, I do have someone with ice. Me! And he knows charm. I forgot if Mara has any force resistance or not. But I could just not risk it simply because I have Dionysus. Alright, Raja. Oh yeah, no, he totally has hair. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Woman are meaty. Dog woman has been neutered. I shall play the trumpet of sadness when you get killed. We shall see if that will happen. Wait. Do demons use items in battle? Did I get that thing yet? Oh boy, I don't think I did. Oh boy, that ain't good. Demons can't use items in battle. Nope, not fighting him today. Nope. Okay, I am fighting him today, but I'm not fighting him yet. Because if my only null charm demons can't use items and don't have access to Patra, then if Mara decides to shake his summer sausage a couple times, I'm literally dead, and he would not have even need to deal damage. I'll deal with him later. Epsaris is perfect for bar ice user, null, char, Patra user. She's slayed! Yeah, well, you see. I didn't pick Epsaris. Just buy both bandits. Let's give yourself null, char, demons, and mid-pot. Good point. But first, I actually have to get somewhere where I could access the shop. Alright, once I get to Yoyogi, I'll give someone Patra, and then I will attempt Mara. It probably will go better than I'm hyping it up to be, since it's not hard mode, so he won't be able to just one-shot me with a physical attack. And I guess since I'm over here, I might as well go to the Kinitsukami area. I so wish we could use the school outfit look when exploring the netherworld. It would be nice. Saw your level and I thought you were Chikon already. Oh my god, you're so overleveled! I actually haven't played Strange Journey, so I'm not sure what Demon Source even does. If you'd kindly explain.
貴様らもカディスティを追ってここに来たのか。
魔界と東京の両方で私たちはその原因を突き止めるためにあなたたちはどう思う？
いや、ジョマはあのような手段は好まない。潮に変わったものを見れば、そういう派手な演出を好む連中に
神の警告を無視した人が潮の柱と化す。それって
その犯人を突き止めたければ、お前たちも見ただろう。この地ではケルプと呼ばれる天使が移動を阻害している。俺なら力ずくで排除するが、奴は周辺の天使が減ると持ち場を離れることがあるからな。
なるほど。
そういうことだ。潮の柱を探るにしても。
未来を憂う若人たちを見て、
私たちが目立つことで ならばそう取るがよい。それじゃ私たちは天使を探しましょう。
Oh, kill, not call. That's even you got killed by a what level is Pixie even? I know she's like level 7 in SMT4, which is already pretty high level for a Pixie. But jeez, then again, prayed a new Maka beam, so what do I know? So it's mostly the same as Demon Essences, but the difference is that you cannot transfer affinities to yourself.
潮化の事件に天使が関与している可能性がある。君はそれはとはいえこれらは推測に過ぎない。気を引き締めていくとしよう。
Well, assuming that the main character of Strange Journey just has neutral affinity to everything, not being able to transfer affinities unless he gains affinities via armor. I get a feeling with SMT5, the reason why you could transfer affinities over is for one reason. There is no equipment in the game that gives you access to new resistances. That's the only reason I could give as to why you could do that. It's really up there. Because so close to 3K. I know, it's insane. Like, I figured the randomizer would do pretty good. And thankfully I'm not wrong. But man, the Yoko video actually did really good too. And I'm honestly, I mean, it built slowly, but the Rhino video wasn't that bad either. And yeah, I'm still working out the details for the next 4 build videos. Speaking of the devil, 1, save. 2, check to see if I have a Mothman essence. 3, I need to check up on a certain poll. And I am really glad the chat's active. Like, it's actually really entertaining to see you guys speak and throw around your opinions and just casual discussions. Because I have been in streams, like, including my own. Well, actually, no, I didn't stream I streamed Metaphor before I did the Demon Expansion stuff. But yeah, no, I remember being in some chats, and, like, the chat was just normally dead. And I actually kind of don't like that. Oh boy, yeah, I think Macabre family is going to defeat the 4 Seraphim. It was a close fight, but it looks like Macabre family is going to win this one. Yes, it says Moth. I wish this stuff was alphabetized. The Kipsaris does have Patra, so I could buy this one. And I do have Mothman, cool. Looking forward to those build videos, I am glad. So, I didn't mention this, but I guess I'll say it for everyone who isn't part of the Discord, or isn't part of the Discord yet. There's 2 other build videos that I'm going to do outside of the one that I'm currently polling. I'm going to do a build video on Idun, and I'm going to do a build video on Valvray. I'll have to learn how to pronounce it. I could be right, I could be wrong, but basically Valvray is going to be a vanilla game build because she doesn't really change in Demon Expansion, so I don't see any need to build her with, I don't know, physical avatar and every poison skill under the planet. But her I actually had a lot of fun playing with because of her innate skill and her access to a Magotoki dance. The godly thing I'm gonna have to delay a bit, so I might do Pascal first because I have to include Shekinah in that. And then Idun is gonna be a mixed video. That one's going to be a regular build video, and then also a Dmod build video, because Idun is different in Dmod, because she has Goddess's Prank, so you could use her completely differently. Anyway, so out of these guys, I guess I probably should. I don't know if I should or shouldn't give down a nice assist, because I just plan on using him for Drunken Shower and nulling Charm. But actually, no, he nulls Charm. What am I saying? The guy who's immune to Charm should get the skill that cures Charm. I mean, either that or Ganga gets Charmed and I start crying and whining that the game is full of crap. He done for buffs and he be some force skills, right? The way I have E done in my regular file is that she has Killing Wind, Homabarion, Bowl of Hygeria, and Golden Apple. And then 2 Endures, Repel Elec. No, Enduring Soul, both Heal Plamoras, and Repel Elec. That's just the way I use her, because that way she could deal heavy damage, and if she doesn't need to heal, she can always just do piercing damage. Do I have any? Wait, no. There is one demon that has Bufu Law, but I don't think I have their essence. Okay, not the demon I was talking about, but I'll take it. Yeah. Golden Apple with 4 Heavenly Kings and the 4 something piece, which could get rid of the Dahuito. God don't even with the 4 Oni. I really wish we had a 5 party member slot capacity. Oh dude, if we had that, frickin' Kadishtu would be overpowered. 15% less damage, magic could crit, double crit rate, 10% evasion boost, and 15% accuracy boost. They would literally be unstoppable. You'd literally be unstoppable with them in your party. The 4 Oni dead on the back streets. I was the first to vote for them. Democracy sucks. Hey, Kita, be happy. The Angels still might win, so you might actually be even more sad. Like, for sake, the game can handle 5 enemies. Actually, take that back, Virgil. The game can actually handle 6 enemies. But not a 5-player party size. Yeah. Okay, what else? Do I have any... Wait, no. I think... Oh, wait, no. There's an Algami essence here that gives me Profound Land. I'm not gonna get Mahmoud. I don't need Mudun if I'm gonna get that. If I were to give Artemis something... Marakukaja would be a decent skill for her, if I have it. Which I do not... And what about... I'm not sure what else I could give her, actually. Okay, she could run with Tentarafu if I'm keeping a purple smoke. Wait, purple smoke does work when confused, right? Yes, it does. And I don't have any Tentarafu users? Oh, Puplina has a higher hit rate anyway. Let us have a full 24 stock in battle. They're giving the 3 Sisters of Fate. Aryok, please. Yeah, I think the infinite loop that I did with Tiamat got patched, but that was super easy as it was literally just using 2 different skills with 2 different demons. But the infinite loop that I recall seeing, you need specific demons plural to set that up, not specific demons singular. But I get what you mean either way. Omnium plus 3 Figment Slash to go burr. I mean, if you ever want to see Figment Slash go burr, just use Skahawk with Kukulane or Setanta in the party. Because then she will literally never miss, and that's not even hyperbole. Skahawk's Warrior Trainer just straight up stops checking accuracy if a demon with Surrogate Guard Hound is in the party. And let me tell you, a Figment Slash with all the physical boost and no accuracy boost is literally the greatest thing ever. 2 poison gems. It stops checking altogether. Yeah, it does. I'm not sure if that skill works on something that gets Luminescent Mirage, which is something I could test with the Demon expansion, since, well, there is actually a fight in title with Kukulane and Skahawk, so it is possible to see. But of course, I would also have to pray that Gaybog has a skill. Gaybog has a hidden flag that prevents it from missing. And I would have to check, because that Kukulane does know it. And if he does use it on the MC, I'd probably have to be the only one in the party to test that. And it misses, then Luminescent Mirage, guaranteed miss, beats any flag that lets you guarantee hit. That's something I could test, but something I have not tested. Honestly, that'd be some decent information, since I'm pretty sure nobody's documented if that hits or not anyway. And he's already aggroing, okay. It has what? Yeah, Gaybog has a flag that just simply prevents it from missing. That's why it always hits. It's not because Kukulane's a goat, it's because the skill literally does not miss. In ideal world, the Mario sisters would have a parry-up skill, Shiva and Parvati. For some reason, Malice, Shiva, and Parvati have one, but not regular Shiva. So Gaybog is going to hit. If it doesn't hit, then something went wrong. Also, baller, really good music for no reason. Case 47. Jeez. 3 misses? What a goon. Yeah, they can't use items. I think that was a rare CC at it. Yeah. Oh! Okay, that was awful. Damn! Okay. I guess he just really did not like Artemis. God, that song is so good. Page music. Rather, I knew they were too blatantly overpowered, but I didn't think it would be that right from the start. I don't know why they gave the giant peen demon his own theme, but I'm not complaining. Poor things never even had a chance. Theme slaps. God bless whoever thought this was a good idea. This needs to be said. The closer part just doesn't miss. First time I heard the normal battle theme for the new Alphabeta form, I agree. So you're an Alphabeta. The case, then why attempt to prevent me from finishing my duties? Just as divided knowledge and life are incomplete, so must man not be uncoupled from his desires. I believe you, Alphabeta. Would you understand this? Yes. Oh, you understand the importance of desire without having me pounded into you. Then you must too be one who lives as your desire dictates. And this friction between us is simply the result of your desires ramming into mine. Very good, very good. Before, let's talk about desire. What was he really talking about? This choice of words is sorry. It seemed he was trying to discuss the merits of desire. For people, it's less sinful, particularly in religious circles. Is desire ultimately what motivates us to do anything? That desire can hurt others too. Tara, are you saying you have no desire? Good God, you are so boring. Maybe you should. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Just got a bit irritated. If everyone did whatever they want, the world would be a mess. That's why we need law and order. Law and order's for losers. Huh? Black Frost is dead too. Reject Dionysus Kito. Race the Emperor Kabukichiro. Dionysus would have been good for my fuselage run in this fight. Too bad he's gone. And I kept hyping myself up, saying, if Skathach was hit with Mirage, a -2 trying to hit Matador with Red Capote, did she still hit him anyway? I never knew I was right! And I never noticed that Yoko said, take jokes aside! Not a fan of Tao? Nah, I'm just memeing Yoko's pessimism. Or joking about Yoko's pessimism. I'm part of the anti-Yoko agenda, so yeah, no desires for the wind. Let us surpass samsara. Reject might makes right. Embrace communism. Hey man, love your content, dude. Hello, Josh Isakai, and thanks, man. Appreciate you dropping by. How you doing today? Save. Rip Artemis. What do you want? Some Giga Chad you are crying about angels. Like, do I have... I just thought so. Do I have anybody who resists the light by chance? We need law and order. Law and order won't let me down. Hello, Lemon Mike. How are you doing? Skills. Resist light. I have resist dark, but not resist light. If only the law and order are allowed keys. Actually, wait, no. Let's see if I can fuse some stuff away. I've got that Dionysus, I said I got 2 demons backlogged. Okay, yeah, Succubus and Tamlin I have backlogged. Let's see if I can fuse anything. Well, there's something. I'm not getting rid of Dionysus just yet. Guy 1 can get Osei. I'm not fusing away Hayato. I haven't even used him yet. I'd say yes if I didn't have one on standby. Setanta, you said. And I guess these two don't have fusion shards. Raido makes sense. Hawthorne A less so. I guess I really don't go much, but he has a lot of resistances. I straight up just never noticed that. Wait, you fool. How dare you? Huh? Oh, dearest, if I had 20 more levels, I could summon Athena, the goatess herself. Okay, I was wrong. Kartikeya still resists physical, but now he has an ice weakness. Just like his father. All of a sudden, the world is now at peace. Nidhogg, aka Baby Gog Magog. The Virtue... Oh, this dude! I forgot about him. Greatly increases physical crit damage. What do I even need to fuse him? Valkyrie's got a couple of uses. And Narcissist! Reverse regular fusion. Okay, I already had a succubus, so there's no point in keeping her. But I will go back to get Tomlin. God, they really want me to dip. They really want me to dump Iodra. I don't believe this. I don't have any others with paw to paw, but he does have some decent skills on him. Okay, sure. God, I want to just hit that thing with the old God of War QT. Nidhogg equals Baby Gog Magog. Albion equals Gog Magog's dad. We still don't have Albion for some reason. King's Chariot cannot be stopped. Wait, you know what demon they should add to this? They should add a card. That card demon. Which one? The one from Rhino or the one from SMT2? Wait, mainline Athena? Yes, mainline Athena. Not that Persona ripoff that Aegis uses. The true goddess of war. Aim for you, get this. Okay, I missed it. I've been playing Vengeance and Grotto Remaster. Yeah, I've been playing Grotto Remaster on and off. It's still pretty fun. Oh, now I can fuse Hosei LL. Fuse Hosei, immediately fuse him away for Angel Edition. But I'll keep him. Also, Fafnir is probably going to be on my list because he got buffed real good. Anyway, there was someone else I was going to get, right? Go get Tamlin first while you have a party slot. You make me suffer my first playthrough of Digital Devil Saga 1, damn. Oh yeah, Albion, the GOAT. Yeah, for some reason I learned this because I actually thought Albion nulled physical in SMT3, which he actually does null physical. The thing is, his boss fight doesn't have that. And by the time I got to the Isamu dungeon, I had Pierce. Because I grinded so hard, I managed to reach level 80-something and beat Metatron. Yeah, I played Nocturne for way too long, and I played it incorrectly, because by the time I got to the Tower of Kagutsuchi, the only issue that I ever had was Noah. Well, Noah and, Mitra. Because Mitra had this really nice idea of spamming Hama and Mudo. So if I nulled light, I died to Mudo, and if I nulled dark, I died to Hama. So instead, I just took neutral resistance to light and dark, and then prayed he didn't kill me. And that prayer actually worked. Oh, well, my other demons? Let's see. Titania repelled light and dark. Metatron nulled light and dark. And Lilith nulled light and dark. So my other demons literally were not an issue. Credits to straightforward too. They should have Origami and Chris the car, or actually blend in with normal cars. That would be hilarious. You. Oh, the guy with 2D demons. Your main spot? That's what I'm talking about. Nobody likes a crowded party, you get me? Genma Tamlin. Also, isn't Tamlin a fairy in some games? I mean, if it says fairy in the description. He's got physical... Oh, we thought Chutoi Cha was good with the +2. Now we got someone with the +3. And he learns Force Avatar, which would be extremely good if he had Critical Zealot. And outside of his dark weakness, he also resists light naturally. Trade in the non-shiny Osei for the shiny Osei. The shiny repels bliss. I see this mood of. No, God's greatest warrior, furry angel, furry angel, best angel, best way to make me light. Okay, first I want to see if he has a fusion chart. I like that. Leyline font, and back to Yoyogi. Time to make some progress. Actually, wait I think I missed an Algami essence, but I'll deal with that later. We are in Yoyogi now, so we got other fish to fry. No, for low, swap them out. Bothers me that Ku and Satanta don't buff specifically Skahawk or Megami Demon's damage. Like, brother, please. No, but you know what they do? They buff Beast Demons for some reason. Critical Wave actually landing a crit? I don't believe this. Also, when I do the Shinjuku portion of Randomizer, I'm gonna let everybody who hasn't seen the Randomizer in on this. Kambari, or however you pronounce his name, he got replaced by Vishnu. And let me tell you, it's not fun fighting demons who know physical. It really isn't. Especially not fun when they're actually really strong. And by null physical, I mean null physical and have a bunch of other resistances. Oh boy, that's not good. They would have critted all 3 times if this was hard. Wait to fire too? Hey, what? Yeah, I'm not kidding when I say that. Well, that works. Take it. Oh, real funny game. Dark magic. Got it. That ain't worth it. Let's see if it hits. I'm surprised it actually hit. I want to sound like fucking record, but I'll see. And it's actually part of the lore Cuchulainn, meaning Hound of Cuchulainn. Hound of Cuchulainn, after he slayed the guard hound. Oh, what did I do? Let's see. He's part of my party alongside Kate Lugerud, sometimes Damon. And by the toilet foot demon. No, I really don't know how to pronounce his name. And I guess I don't care enough to try and learn at the moment, but I know I'm gonna have to do it when I get to him eventually. Welcome, Protofiend. I was planning to give you something good to either Bethel or Chaos, whoever got here first. Oh. Random snack of no cares. It's chill. Yeah, I haven't played this in a while. I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there. Immediately finds the way up there. Oh boy. At least they were nice enough to not spawn directly in my face. Maybe you said Kambara got replaced by Vishnu. I don't remember that. Yep. I forgot what part it was, but no, he got replaced by Vishnu. I clearly remember that. And if it wasn't him, then it was whatever other demon commonly appears in Yayogi. But I really doubt it was Moshibo that got replaced. Because if it was, then we would have found him earlier on. And so much grief trying to get one of the glory apples out where you fight Asura and Mitra, only to find out I need a nav. Yeah, at least this game actually, I'll say this, at least on Vengeance you only need to switch to the Amanazako navigator for one specific part, and at no point are you ever without a navigator. At least by force. Actually, no, I need to go this way. type C. What does that give me? It gives me no light, dark, and evergreen dance. And boss fight discovered. Actually, I might as well deal with these losers first.
Shinjukuの気配を感知した。我らはこの地の守護を命じられている。
Oh, this is not your lucky day, is it? He died in one hit. Yeah, that's gonna help you. I think I do a boss rush with just Navigator Demons, also because I don't use the grand majority of them. Actually, see your top. No. Oh, Kumbana! Okay. Yeah, Kumbana, thanks. Or Kumbana, however it's pronounced. Well, I've just been running around small malls, halls, so I could maybe find a way up to the roof in front. They got the thing so I could sleep bothered me. I could see how and why. And he died in one hit after healing. Truly an SMT moment. Okay, yeah, I just one-shotted another one. What do you know? Wow, you had one job and you couldn't even do that right. Lucky. What's used to kill a Muto? Like 15%? It seems like it. Like, I know the higher rank skills have a higher insta-kill rate, but it seems like Muto has like 15 to 20. And also, I just remembered something. Profound Land cannot insta-kill, I believe. It's just a dark element skill, similar to... Actually, I can't say that, but it is... But it does not have an insta-kill rate. Come on, Honda. Or Kum Honda. Okay. Mission objective understood. It's right there. On the instant kills, so each triple strikes that have the exact same percent as ball. Really? They do? If that's the case, that makes light and dark triple strike actually kind of good. Well, outside of the benefits that not light, that strength users get out of it. And yes, I know that was rather cold of me to just freeze them over, but I don't care. I guess I could grab that one Algami essence I missed and then continue the story. All of them are 40%. Okay. At least he got a strength boost. And it looks like I could do that Zen optional quest now. Splendid. I knew you could do it. Now claim your reward. Indeed, a strong individual. I admit that I'm able to fully comprehend your intentions. Little did he know that sadly in this run I'm gonna have to spit in the face of his lord. His late lord. I'm sorry. You think I forgive you? You think you deserve forgiveness? I'm a nice guy, so I'll give you a chance. Then go do the job. $10 for the full moon, let's do it. Her borrowing spells severe curse bless damage, and the trickle strikes are medium. I think though, like, if you want excuses, the Draco strikes can crit. And because they're not magic, they're more commonly buffed by the skill Critical Seal It. Oh look, a cute baby bird. Well, it was cute that it summoned its family. Oh no. Of course it had the poison. Okay, that went to fire. Duly noted. Oh, now I know they're weak to fire. It'll only hurt for a second. Okay, that was a level up. Nice. The sound bites is playing my ear. Good question. Yeah, sorry, I just really like this music. That's why I'm not saying anything. Oh, man. I also want to know why these succubi are circling these trees. Is there something that just attracts them to it? I mean, I know it's never really explained because there's no real plot significance to it, but it's just weird that they're all just circling these golden tree things. Okay, there's one more. Could I make it is the question. And that's all the Zen slain. Now, I'm speaking early, but says Smiley's busy. Oh, right. Isn't today one of his work days, I believe? And she's out of magic. Oh, I can rectify that. She doesn't need to have magic. Oh, Mirage, what a shame. Just kill her. Or I guess kill her, I should say. And she critted. Well, lovely lass. But I failed to do my job. It sounds like she said, Agidine. You know, it does sound like she does say that. Oh boy, not good. Now let me see what type 6 gives me. Oh, it gives me Divine Arrowfall, aka trash skill. That was the only thing magic users had for dealing with endgame enemies. Pre-vengeance, of course. Now we have Heavenly Ikoyumi, which is totally fair and balanced. Okay, dog, I see you. Also, the fact Yatsufus is like the actual size of a dog. It's over, man. 41. He gave me 4 showers. A luck incense. 3 luck incense. 2 luck bones. Use those bones, not like I won't be using them. Alright, save. Let's make some progress. Chat time. Oh man. People hear Succubus go, okay. Madgasser's theme sounds just out of 4. And honestly kinda does. Alrighty then, it is time. How many slots have I? I have no slots. To make progress.
なるほど。ねえ。そうね。そう。ただ。そう。わかった。でも。私。ええ。陽子？ごめんなさい。
Anyway. Oh, you're right, I forgot. Also in the randomizer, the Senri got replaced by freaking, what was it, Matador. And he was just hopping around like a literal clown. Okay, Senri's unregistered, nice to know. I think only one hit will killed him, my god. You like Chaos or Law better in this game? Personal opinion, if we're ignoring creation canon, I actually prefer the Law ending in this game, but that's not what we're going for this time. Actually, fine. Let's try to negotiate. How about you recite a poem? Love, war, ordinary. snapshot of the ongoings of an ordinary day in modern society. How bland. Talk about upper class bullshit. Chaos in this game makes no sense when you start thinking about it for longer than 5 seconds. Yeah, but I remember similar stuff. Still in Shinjuku somehow in the randomizer. Steak? Wait, Raito cameo? Yes, Raito cameo. What's wrong on that? Might have to check again. I mean, I still have to comb through all the Shinagawa footage. Because, oh my god, Shinagawa was just a meme generator for no reason. Yeah, I honestly prefer Law. Whereas, like, I've already said this multiple times, both Law and Chaos have their flaws, but Chaos is more heavily flawed than Law. Sure, Tao's idyllic paradise can work. There's nothing saying it can't. And it actually does make a lot of sense to just fix all the problems and make everybody and everything's lives happier. But similar to YHVH, all Demi-Fiend or anyone has to do is show up, kill the MC, there you go. Restarts the problem. Whereas in the Chaos route, the only way MC and Yoko could prevent the universe from ever returning back to its chaotic state would be to not breed. But sadly, let's be real, we know that doesn't happen. And the Anzu singular. Let's see, he has a 15% chance to null physical. Let's roll the dice. Summon! Doesn't look like he null physical. I like it. Alright, Law 2 in this game. It's nice to see it in many of your playthroughs, right? I've only done one playthrough of Law, one playthrough of Chaos. Well, okay, 2 playthroughs of Chaos, but... No, I've done 2 playthroughs of Law. I think the randomizer, I chose the Law route. But that, I actually forgot. And then again, that was the one that was 9 hours long, so I'm not even sure when that fell off, or when that ended. Anyway, I just got a nice idea. I barely use him, so... Never mind those ace shit that I saw that replaced Mishibushi. Wait, so we fought Hellbiker Mastava. Yes, we did. Wow, what a loser. Oh yeah, one thing. So, Anzu's ability, yeah, his ability gives him a 15% chance to null physical for no reason. But it also makes it to where the game no longer checks accuracy if someone throws a weakness at him. So if you use force magic, he just dies. I mean, not dies. He just gets hit. Like, he cannot dodge force magic. Well, if I'm right, I think he knows a lot. Alright, let's see. 15% chance. What's it gonna be? Yeah, he nulled it. Bruh can't even hit Hayataro. Summon! This might kill him. It killed him. One of Hellbiker's skills is a physical one, despite the description saying, not saying it is. Yeah, which is weird. Knowledge of tools. Okay, that's the demon item use. Oh yeah, right. Something I had to learn through testing. Artemis skill is mistranslated. It says when she guards or has +2 defense, she nulls Pierce. The thing is, that's actually wrong. In the Japanese version, it says if she guards with +2 defense, she nulls Pierce. And I actually actually tested that against Trucifer. Yeah, no, she nulls Pierce with +2 and guards. Guarding with +2 defense. But if she has +2 defense or guards, she just gets pierced. Oh, I look so happy. Is that on your mind? Yes. What's troubling you? I need allies! I'm short of supplies. I never have enough time. Maybe it's your lack of discipline. Here, let's practice. Hand over something I want. Where did I get all that money? Jesus. And no space. Guess when I get to the next one, I'll go check some fusions and then get Senri in the party. Okay, so, oh yeah, right. Once I get to the ley line fountain, no, I'm not going to continue the story. I'm actually going to explore the rest of the first block. So that way I don't have to do it later. And we can get a head start on the Anansi quest, which I have a poll for that, and I will put it up as soon as we get to the ley line vault. Cause I'm gonna take a small break when we get there. Oh. Oh dear, how did the young man end up in Dominator? Hi, Bleak Frey Kendra, I hope you're doing alright. You see, it's a really sticky situation.
Summon!
God, Pierce is so good. I don't have any light users. Algami's now his persona low. Damn, Tao, okay. I guess Tao just wanted all of them dead in particular. I mean, like, Algami being a persona would be lit. I still prefer him being an actual combatant on the field, but so far as I've seen, nobody's gotten Algami to function separately, even though he has a model with partial functionality. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be a jump. If you look at Todameki, she's freaky, right? Yeah. Like, I'll say this, Arachne looks less monstrous than her. And Arachne's an actual, literal demon. Well, let me try again. A literal named demonic creature. Is that a natural spawn? Okay. I'll take it. Rather kill one on his own. Dark magic. Do I have any dark gems? fire. Tao's so useful sometimes. I remember seeing a FMC mod that looked kind of good a while ago. Yeah, I actually used that for my girls only run, but that one, the Smart Suite that I use for it, yeah, one of the mods like doesn't exist on Game Banana anymore because it uses AI that manipulates the actual voice actors' voices. So like you'll have lines where the characters actually refer to the MC as a female. And apparently that's not allowed on Game Banana for some reason. Though having thick mods of Amanazako, Pixie, Aishet, and nude mods of freaking Alice, sorry, are allowed on. Wait, actually no, I take that back. I haven't seen a single nude mod for Alice, thank God. Though I did see one that blackwashed her. That's lame they took it down. You're telling me. If I wanted to, I couldn't even link it because it doesn't exist. I think it's on Nexus mods if you're curious though. Alright. Rido learned nothing new. Lame. Okay. Was it because FMC voice was AI? No, it was because they changed the voice actors in the game itself. It's like Algami saying young lady. That's basically manipulating the real life actor's voice. Which that's illegal on Game Banana. But again, all the nude mods are not for some reason. But I digress. Lore accurate Cleopatra was a wild one. Save here. Alrighty then, so I'm going to take a short break, but in the meantime, I will also be putting up this poll. Just to decide who we go after. Alright then guys, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Alright, small break's over. Let's see what I missed if I did. Because Warrior Demo is going to be taken down because Shek cannot be made by AI. So I thought Game Banana doesn't allow AI. No, AI generated demons like that are probably most likely okay because, well, you're not defaming or mimicking anybody's voice. Roku and anti-AI. Hey, my cut works in Game Banana. Like, brother, man, whoever made that, I get it. I get it. She's paired with the true Lucifer, but my God, there's a limit. Still surprised Luger doesn't have any NSFW mods. Surprisingly, he has one NSFW mod. It makes him more swollen, and I won't go into any more much. Let's just say everything about him is thicker, minus his head. The demon conversation with Cleo made me like her more, because she actually starts giving you shit about the man, the further you go. Cleo the goat, which I do have to fight. Wait, I gotta see something. Okay, no, I have not fought Konohana yet. That just sprang into my head. The fuck? Where's the mall? It's on Game Banana.
無事に通り抜けたようだな。
あなたたちは。
私たちが来るのを待っていたの。まるで心配してくれているようだけど。
ただの気まぐれだ。それに万が一ということもある。
It's a bit like those
そんなことよ
TF2
り、
TikTok
あの
build.
ジョマどもだ。
Like priest truck.
奴らは
Jesus.
この地で何かを目論んでいる。
あなたたちはカディシュトゥの狙いを知っているの？
その通りじゃ。マガツヒを集めた次の狙いは。
あれは都庁？
そうだ。
奴らはあの建物を古代の神殿に見立て。
神のよりしろ？
古くから高き場所は神と通じる。
カディシュトゥが。
さて、もしかしたらその神を使い、俺たちのように
王座？
ヤクモ。
ヤクモ将兵。
俺が目指すのは神も悪魔も人を利用し不幸にする全ての神魔を根絶やしにした時こそ。
でもその時隣の
わらわは人類を作りし女神じゃ。人とは生き方も考え方も違うもの。ヤクモが目指す世界を生み出した時、わらわがそこにいるかどうかは些細な話じゃ。
人は
手を取り合う未来は目指さ。
喋りすぎた。俺の答えが気に入らぬなら。
This is one a handful of times.
少年、
Both English and Japanese
ベ
voice
テル
actors
日
are
本支部から
excellent.
通信だ。
君か。すまないが東京で放置できぬ事件が起きた。
And now I have to return to Tokyo. Or so the game says. But I actually do like how you could just do this in the games, not like, hey, you need to go back to Tokyo. No, it's just like, if you want to, you could go back, but if you don't want to, you can just explore the rest of third block. Or, excuse me, second block. Alright, sorry I clicked off. I was wondering why you went so silent for so long. I mean, I don't mind if people get busy, but I was just kind of curious seeing you just go quiet all of a sudden. You're the one who wants to give your McCall ahead. Okay, now I could go kill that Kiri. Now I could go kill Giri. And the Demeter should be down in third block, so I can do that quest to fight Chimera. Oh, didn't I say I was gonna check out Fusion? Ugh, and I have to as well since Medusa spawns down here. I might have distracted, but anytime I talk to a Mimon in English, I swear I hear you say it. Blonde P. really like Third Block's music. It's not my favorite. I think I prefer Gyoen or Yoyogi over it, but can't lie, when good music is good, your favorites don't matter, it's still good. And there's Medusa. I like how both Yakumo and Raito share VA actors, both inspired by, what's her name? Yasunori Kata. Okay, so I didn't find the mod you spoke of, but I found a playable Sophie and Gustav mod. I didn't even know those were a thing. Never met me. It's like, oh, when you fight Yakumo, you should have Raito on your side. That's a good idea. It's a good idea, and considering what I'm doing, I would be able to actually fast forward getting to the fight. I feel this with Yakumo even more because he's actually an antagonist like Kato. Raito is like a hero version. I high-key wish it was canon that we charge Gustav child support for every Pokemon found, and he just gives us the items instead. Because he can't pay us that much Maka. Oh my, like he doesn't want to pay that much Maka. Okay. It's fine now.
Summon!
Okay, yeah, they were weak to force. I think they know that. And they know light too. For a Medusa? Yeah, who are you expecting? For Medusa?
Summon!
Also link in the Discord, it was more accurately in the gaming channel. Okay. Peek in my expanded Tiga Compendium mod? Yes. You aren't getting Medusa? Not yet. Now I'll try. Oh, Alaroon? Well, Alaroon doesn't spawn in the wild, so... Wait, no, yes she does. She spawns in the, in the dungeon area. The demon is trying to leave. What do you do? I seriously don't have time for this. Later! You know, aren't you just who you're supposed to be? What to do? Okay, I guess we'll go straight to it. The Raito game is so troll by letting you pick your own name, but then starts calling you Raito going forward. Yeah, it's like, my name is this. No, you are now Raito Kusunoha. Your name no longer matters. I did a CC beta mod for P5 Hard. I saw Coco as a persona. Here's it. Just a reunion of waifus from 4. We're missing Shi Wong Mu. Yeah, Wong Mu doesn't appear in the wild. She's a fusion. She's fusion exclusive. And I got plenty of these. Might as well use one. Isn't that something? Try to show off, boy? Well, I'll gladly take the little ace up your sleeve, and I suppose that makes me your ally. Now, wait, don't you have too many demons? Medusa and Senri have been backlogged. And I can grab her as soon as I'm done over here. It's a total given to me. Did I just say how good the Medusa model looks? Like, it looks really good. Never use a gold card. Well, I do. Because you can only hold 5, and there's way more than 5. What do gold cards do? Oh, once you get to the negotiation part of... once they start asking you for stuff, if you give them a gold card, they'll just join you. Has Medusa ever had a 3D model? Yes, DX2. That was the first time Medusa ever had a 3D model. Her Digital Devil Story and SMT4 counterparts don't have 3D models, just her 4A redesign. Can I find a Lugru mod you speak of? There's a Sahori Kirby mod. She currently appears. Come on. No, the guy who made the Conical Angel replacement mod. I wish he would make a. What's the term I'm looking for? A fully clothed version of the Ishtar model. Why? Because it looks really good. But no, instead your only choices are full or birthday suit and Gaiten Megami Tensei Ishtar, which is just Ishtar but with no top. And I can't exactly show those on YouTube. Oh, Slumber Vortex, say less. You mean Mugen Ray? Yeah, you know, else have a Kirby mod? What? Buy him up! Jesus. Okay, fusion time. Your kid's sold! Oh no! Wait, register first. What can I get with reverse fusion? Something. Well, what can I get that I can actually summon? Nothing on the interesting table here. Wait, Dakini? Okay, but I have to fuse away. Oh, say does he? I want blinding strike from him. Pele has learned all of her skills. And Dakini gets fire Draco strike. She boosts the damage of physical crits. Or she boosts fire weakness exploit. Who else could I fuse that is within my level? I mean, I don't really use the Dominion. I guess I could. Okay, I can make some level ups really quick. Wait, hello, Crumb. How are you doing, man? We found the Soviet boys. We found great. Okay, so get some level ups in here. Just need 2. Actually, if I give him Ice Draco Strike, what can I get rid of? Probably Hellish Mask. Well, aren't you funny? I love the one revamp mod for 5v. For some reason it makes Alice fucking Kaddish too. Is Dakini. Pierce Armor, Blinding Strike, Critical Wave. She learns Miragi on Bloody Glee and Fire Draco Strike. Also, it really wants to be a healer, huh? I know. The West has fallen. Billions must perish. Because the S isn't even there and gets replaced by a question mark. We can now summon actual Gog Magog. He learns Fierce Roar. I actually like all the skills he's gonna learn, no lie. What's his magic? His magic status garbage. And give him Deathbound. Does your mouth replaces Gog with a giant? Yeah, I've seen that one. Oh, we can now summon Orochi. And Dekarabia and Hectonoceros. I could use both of them, really. Also forgot he was a Pandemonic Feast user. Now if I were to do Compendium Fusion... Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go to level 80 and summon this thing. But oh yeah, I got my work cut out for me when I level up a bit. I wish Vanilla's MGS Revengeance no Habino came for vengeance. Now I got 2 spots open. You meet again, the greedy one with a lot of friends. Ah yes, one should manage their friendships wisely. Okay, that's actually gonna take longer than I thought. Oh, MGR. All I found is Wargreymon Lugaroo. I give up on my search. Sippich's Odysseys has failed. Like, yeah, it seems like the modding community has just died out, and the only one that even keeps getting updated and staying relevant is the Demon expansion. And I know the randomizer's gotten some more notoriety after I released episode 1 abridged and Dweeby started doing her randomizer run, which I actually do have to check hers out. I don't think anything's gonna get more cursed than Kadishtu frickin' Prada, but hey, I could be wrong. That's half the reason why I haven't done the Godborn randomizer, because it just doesn't feel like it'll be anything, well, crazier than what we had already. Maybe if you randomize boss skills, it'd be kind of fun, but I don't see it. Saying Hecton shares into Google with correct pronunciation is difficult AF, I can imagine. Rather follow the green Nahabino mod because that one is rather impressive. Now, one mod that I'm also fond of is the Assault form Nahobino, which is just the Tsukuyomi form, but blue. That one looks really nice. And I don't know why, it looks like the blue is a different color. Cause it looks nicer. Way nicer than it has any right to be. Because she has 2 immunities where she only has a resist. Oh no, she has 3. She has 2 immunities and a resist. And she learns her weakness block. Gotta love it. Alright, let me talk to Anansi first. Demi-Phoenix, Jetstream Sam, and Nahabito was righted. Let's take the kitty sounds the same in English. Yeah. VR Master and VR Boss Lakota were good ideas. Alright, let's get the rest of these ley line fonts. So who's kicking the bucket? I'm gonna leave the poll up for a little bit longer. I'll leave it up until I find the last ley line font, then we'll go deal with it. But I guess I could check really quick, let's see. Alright, so far, Onion Copone is about to get kicked in the face. It's actually 67-33. 2/3 say the old man must be destroyed. And now they want to see the superstar Amabi. Oh yeah, right, I forgot there's a boss fight against Garulu I have to do too. And if I'm right, I think I could fight him first and then speak to Senri, because it doesn't drop anything. Oh, right, I remember this. In the randomizer, Garulu got replaced with one of the Law Move fights. And because it was the Vengeance Law Move fight, the cutscene actually played. Where Yoko and Tao talk to each other. And that was weird. I didn't know the cutscene itself was tied to the fight. I thought that was like some special scripting. But hey, the randomizer has taught us a lot. Like how Nua can actually die. She's just programmed not to. Oh, Monster Nua specifically. Or how when True Lucifer goes into a second phase, no matter what the music is, it always immediately switches to Eon 2. Makabe's design and voice act, I think it's amazing, but counters. Oh, the counters are awful. It's like la 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 la, minding my own business, then Macabre shows up, and now you're getting killed. I think this is Demeter. Yep. Root of Chaos has a still image of Lucifer's attack stance. He assumes when he uses it, the pop-up screen after he uses it. You know, the goat can't be slain. She could only slay. Okay, that's Senri behind the wall. But first, I think this is the Fire Demon's fight. Does he have a... No, he doesn't. Okay, yeah, he knows fire. I don't think I have anyone who could just end turns with fire. Nope. Oh, time to be risky. Huh? Okay, it didn't even feel like I hit that. Master Mata and got in, you can throw the second one or dungeon vision. Jeez. But, so these are all the demons I know so far that don't flee despite your high level. Zen, Succubus. Oh, the Fafnir don't flee from you. He used critical aura while he had critical aura. Kate Sith goes for you sometimes? I've never seen it. So let me use those whatchamacallits really quick. So I can get Divine Garrison. God, his textures look better in the open world. Sheesh. Also, this song, my god. Just saw Magetsu Kai 1. I didn't. Nope, I know it's one of these ones that gives profound memory, but I guess it's not until I get to the final area. It was when you enter the Coliseum like you're... Oh, okay. Also, jump scare warning. Give it to the Kyo sword. However, you cannot use it in this timeline. I'll give it to you in another line. Random R Habaki. Huh? I don't know, these guys just got added and they spawn in the wild? Are you kidding me? That's what I thought they was this physical. And ice. Well, I was half asleep yesterday, so that doesn't help much, but my goodness. Well, she boosts the power of critical hits.
Summon!
Well, look at this dude. He's of course so skinny, he can't even carry him. Easy enough. Well, let's try actually talking to one. Okay, force is his weakness. Now, why would a boy like you bother talking to me? If you want to eat me, or maybe you want me to eat you, you'll get food poisoning. No worry, I always carry medicine. Hey, you better take some just in case. Do be careful of food poisoning. Anyway. Still can't believe they don't know Elect for some reason.
Summon!
Well, that was Trigloff. What if he spawns in Chiyoda or not? Who are you? Yaso Magatsu Hihi. Weird name. I'll just call you Mister, okay? You know, when I first did this quest for Alice, I thought she'd try to kill us at the end of it. Because it happens in Strange Journey, so I figured they'd make a Strange Journey reference, but alas, they did not. Yeah, I was also really creeped out when I first did this, because it's like this creepy music and all these people just trapped here tripping balls. This sounds more creepy in Japanese than English. And you could say she sounds more demonic. Oh my goodness, we got 20 people here. Hello. Yeah, I think this is the only... I think this is the only, holy crap, it's friend. Yeah, I think this is the only quest like this in the game where you don't have to fight anybody. Because at the end of them, you usually have to fight something. Either the future navigator gets chased back by an attacker, or you flush out whoever you're trying to attack. Oh wait, no, it's not. I forgot. Nahobiho's quest doesn't do that either. But yeah, this is why Alice wants you to die for her, so she could trap your soul, preventing you from passing on and be friends with you forever. Johnny! Did you get Detective Pixie? Yes, I did, clearly. So then I guess demons attacking is actually the anomaly.
いい？うん。それじゃ。
So you see, all my friends are gone, and then I thought she'd attack the player. Because all my friends are gone. I'm out of friends. Hey, let's be friends. I'm gonna kill you so you could be my friend forever, and then fight. What about Fion? Fion also doesn't have that either. Fion is actually a full moon quest. Once I hit the 60s, I'll attempt Cleopatra. Well, once I and a few other demons hit the 60s. About to say, I swore I saw one. Quest from Senri, then I'll go get. Oh wait, no, I already have to do this quest, so I can just go do that afterwards. A poor mountain cat, she says. Now, what the hell is Garuda weak to? In my opinion, they don't use the control of the navigator to its full potential. So some places where the navigator can find loot would have been nice. That would have. Oh no. Weak to light, okay. only have one real light user. I want to make sure I don't crash into one of his resistance. Okay, he only knows force. Aren't you funny? Well, this is... Oh, right, he hit everybody, so I can look at that. Any other light users by chance? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't. I do have someone who resists force. I guess two could play at that game.
Summon! Summon! Summon!
Rip.
No.
Defeated him.
No.
Alright, now I know I believe I could summon Vritra. I need to see what he's weak to, because I know there's a Vritra boss fight coming up. He is weak to force, and he knows Elect, my favorite. But I do have a force demon. See, who else should I bother bringing? See, he doesn't resist fire if I want to live with that. Actually, he knows Elec, and Vritra is an Elec monster. And Hayatura wants to speak. Just hold nothing meant to be worthy. Decent skill, but where would I put it? I don't think I could justify getting rid of... Actually... Nah, I can learn Zeodyne from other places. What? 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 Vanity's Gremlin? No. Goron B. Yatsufusa. Yeah, apparently he is an Umbra Witch, and we just never knew. Yeah, that's Bayonetta's unique Muno. Okay, wrong one. This ain't the retro one, but at least I know these guys are weak too. Okay, give him his terrible tablet and we got the fun! Oh my god, she killed him. He thinks he's cute all of a sudden. Yeah, he thinks he's cute all of a sudden. Bruh, could you, like, change the record? I mean, if he wants to play that game, we could play that game. It's just kind of cute. You still want to use the car card? Well, sadly, he's a little too late on that.
Summon!
He thought I wouldn't be able to physical him. I guess the ritual one must be down south then. Or not down south. West. Okay, before I go and deal with Chimera, let's check the poll. And it looks like we are killing Onion Copon. Oh, too bad, so sad, but that's what people voted. Onion Copon must be cooked. But before we cook an old man for dinner, how long are you streaming for, by the way? Oh, sorry, look at the time, I gotta go. Alright guys, so it's nice seeing you. Have a nice day, like, comment, subscribe, I'll see you next time. I'm joking. It's only 4 o'clock. If I play my cards right, I should be able to, at the very minimum, beat the Kadishtu. And then... Actually, no, there's another, yeah, let me put up another poll really quick. 2 more polls, actually, but first I'm gonna do this one. Alright, first things first. Another version of who gets yeeted. put that one up really quick, because that was coming sooner than I believe. Alright, save to the compendium. Throwing words at light speed. Oh, right. I was about to say, why'd I come here again? Two more in the stock. Scratch that. 4 more in the stock. 7 more. And I only need 1 more. But I don't get that until title, but I should be fine until then. Who needs light user? Get out of the dark into the mix. Things first. You're the realist? Alright, let's go slay Onion Kopon. But first, I need a... Well, he counts as physical. I sadly don't. He does. And he doesn't have Dornum Gladi, sadly, so... Dakiti, you're getting more use. No, the main reason I have Raido is because Onion Kopon lets you do this funny thing called Tetracar and Dia Rahan. And it sounds just as bad as... Well, just as bad as you think. The Great Hellfist. And a Saki Metama. No. No, Force Baby? Oh, well, that's a lot of them. Elec, it says. And of course, I got rid of his Elec. And none of them are weak to fire. So it gets you there. On your streams. Which is weird. I don't get why it only shows up for some people, but not others. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Another one? If I didn't know better, I thought I'd have the grinding DLC on by accident. Okay, it's just one.
Summon!
Alright, so I think just to play it safe with Onion Kopon, I'm just gonna go Omaga. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go Magatoki critical and just slam into him. I'll start thinking of strategies after he survives. If he survives, of course. You're a damn son of mine. I'll hear your side. No. Perfect time for... you literally just said that. After I get... Well, nothing for it. Let's fight. Yo, this could be funny. This could honestly be funny. That's the first thing he does. Okay, so I gotta get his HP low enough to where he just heals. So he knows fire, nice. And electricity. I was gonna be happy for a second. Yeah, no, this is why I wanted to just take the fight seriously. Because this dude's a piece of crap, literally. And he has a ton of health. He has 4,000 HP. Here, running physical demons is not gonna work on him. I'm about to find out if he is. It's fine. She doesn't have any cards. Nope, his only weakness is physical. I'm gonna be able to more than just physical, it must be my imagination. It is. He has normal resistances, but he's only weak to physical. We have a Nazi. Made the right call. People like a Nazi with a passion to make a change, make a lot of enemies. The fact that you understood what he was going for and helped him, it's admirable, I think. Well, I thought Anya Copeland had good ideas too. Tao, his ideas. It's true, but you can't deny that. I understand why he resists change. I think he really loved this world. He didn't want to risk changing for the worse, you know.
So.
Stagnation sucks, Tal. That's what makes a Nazi better. The world's through pain and suffering, nothing else. I don't care if it falls apart. I'm gonna destroy. Sorry. No, Yoko? I don't think painful things and happy things are mutually exclusive. I mean, look at us. We're going through all this violence and dot, but that's not all we're experiencing. More than that, because I've got you two with me. Don't you think so? Talking about the world at a broader scale, Tal. Completely different cases. Porca. Tal to see Oreo coupled sleep. Tal, but funny old man. If you say so, but I think they're different. One old man rejected. I feel hype. This whole power thing's pretty cool, huh? Oh, I'm starting to feel hype too all of a sudden. It's just getting too much out of it. Toxic teenage Yuri. Good evening. Good evening, Akatsuki. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah, right, Chimera. I almost forgot about that. And I missed an absence. Oh, we're going that way anyway. Feeling sleepy, but work with smooth. Glad to know. You always gotta like it when you actually have a good or easy day at work. Okay, so double checking. Okay, it's just a straight shot from here. The absence fight shouldn't be too difficult if I'm guessing in my head which one I'm about to do. Yep. You would not. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, do a Yakumo's a seraph. Wait, no. Snake Nuwa was the three the 3 Andros fight. And of course I forgot what Chimera's weak to, how dare I. Move closer. Chimera attacked.
Summon!
Another force weakness.
Summon!
Time for funny Rido moment. It pays the bills and it works.
Summon!
And that was the Chimera fight. Short, sweet, to the point, quite literally. The King of the Frost. Hi, Restore, he says. Okay, I'm actually gonna do that Giri McCullough fight first. Then I'll go turn in those 2 quests, and we shall continue the story from there. Man, earlier I mentioned, well, much earlier, I mentioned something about how I was, you know, I like this guy's voice better in Rido, where he sounds deep and menacing as opposed to like a little kid, but I digress. I mentioned something about how I've seen like people with a very small following when streaming and having an empty chat. Yeah, there was this one channel I was watching. I wanted to comment something, but it was clearly the dude's first time, and I just didn't bother. But there was someone in the chat with him, probably one of his friends or something. And I remember him specifically saying, anyways, kill something, I'm bored. It's like... And I can't lie, the dude's commentary was also kind of... Ouch! Okay, I'm not dead. Was also kind of on the very dry end. Plus he was playing Vanilla 5, and while for me Vanilla 5 is kind of nothing unless someone's doing something a little interesting with it. And he wasn't playing on hard either, so it wasn't that crazy. Yeah, so much for Repel physical. Wait, let me see something. Force, Light, and Elect, I think? Yep. I don't know, when I saw that dude comment that, it's just like, goodness, are you so bored that you have to straight up say, I'm bored, kill something. It's like, good lord, don't say it out loud, DM the guy, sheesh. Firstly, to the point is you. How did that hit? Anyway. Short, sweet, to the point is sub you would describe Mara's boss better. And Giri has been slain. He had repel physical, but for some reason it just didn't activate. I was clearly hitting it with physical damage, but it... So much for him repelling physical, I guess. Yeah, no, excuse me if it sounds like I'm just trashing another creator, but... actually, I'm not even... I'm really just critiquing him at this point. Because, yeah, his commentary was a bit on the dry side, but I'm more so trashing the friend he had in chat over the dude himself. Also, another thing, which I probably should have actually commented on, his volume was very low. Like, it was actually really hard to hear him speak over the game. Thankfully, I found a way to mitigate that by just reducing the game's volume via OBS instead of the sound manager, which I'm glad I found that out, thank goodness. But yeah, I now know how you guys feel when I do that. It's like you're trying to hear what someone says, but you can't because their mic volume is too low. Turn this quest into Demeter and then continue the plot. And while we get the wholesome cutscene of the friend group that will never betray each other, I'm going to take a stretch break. And I need to turn on the AC. It's getting pretty hot in my room. And Megami Talisman obtained. We now have Ouroboros Infinite Lock Enabler, or Infinite Loop Enabler. A beast abandoned by your younger brother Zeus. Demeter's sweet summer child. Isn't Chimera one of Echidna's children? You know, the pet Zeus keeps for fun? Oh right, Echidna's not in this game. Whoops. To make sacrifices must be done. Demeter being sus. Normal personality traits. Sacrifice. It's a difficult subject to contemplate. No, it's not. You wouldn't have to make sacrifice. We wouldn't have to make sacrifice to begin with. But this world cannot function without killing people. Sad reality. And it needs to change. Wait, are those two things Demeter... Wait, are those things on Demeter's... Yeah, no, they are. They're fully animated. I was weirded out when I first saw it myself. Yet those in power continue to cycle of suffering, and onlookers don't even notice something's wrong, or rather, they just turn away. Such a difference led to the loss of many innocent lives over the course of history. When viewed in such a way, it shows just how broken this world truly is. Does it? I do think you're right that our world is built on sacrifices, but doesn't that mean it should all come to an end? What do you mean? Well, just look at us. We're fighting for survival against the demons, but at the same time, we're doing what we can to help others. So yes, many people have died throughout history, but if you believe their deaths were in the name of a better future, then not all of them were necessarily tragic. I won't deny we've all suffered painful loss. I don't want the things I cherish to be taken away from me. Choosing to sacrifice yourself for someone else, however, there's something precious about making that decision. Aren't you just fooling yourself? Such idealism won't change anything about the pain of sacrifice in this world. It is so cursed. Maybe you're right, but maybe you're wrong too. There is no easy answer. That's just what I think it's a difficult subject. I want to fucking kill everybody. And then I think this is the Moloch quest. Yep. And I cannot do that quest until I beat Agrat. Well, Agrat, New Yakumo, and Konsu. Isis is weak to dark, I have dark. Harlamias are weak to ice, and I have ice. Should be, actually, you know what? No, I got a better idea. I did it on my first playthrough on hard, so it should be easier on normal. I'll just use all the human characters. And since I have access to dark and ice, I should be fine. I love how Yoko in every late interaction has been stares at Tao in chaos, stares away in chaos. Like Yoko's like the edgy teenager until she becomes a goddess, then she becomes a genocidal maniac. Did I say genocidal? I meant extincticidal maniac. Because she wants to extinct the universe just to start over. Just to fix its problems. Best way to solve an issue? Annihilate the whole thing and just start from scratch. Actually, wait. Do I have the pacification miracle by chance? Wrong thing I meant to check. Not that... Do you like Isis? The demon? Not too sure. I haven't made much use of her. I like her design, yes, but I don't, but in terms of an actual asset, I don't have a way of, I don't know. Okay, pacification costs 90. I could go finish that quest right now. And do I have 6 or 7? Do I have all 7 slots filled by chance? Yeah, Tarunda, but I'm not going to use that, so I have Mahama somewhere, right? I'm about to say, how the hell do I not have Mahama? He has Mana Spring, I'll have to keep that in mind. I just need Mahama for that one quest. Of course the demon, I'm not heartless, just making sure. Don't all teenagers want that though? Not really. And I say not really because there's 7 billion people on the planet. At least 1 billion of them have to be teenagers. And there's gonna be that one teenager that just grew up faster than everybody else who doesn't want all that edgy bullcrap. They exist somewhere. We don't know because they haven't done anything stupid to wind up on the internet in the meme category. Tao X Yoko, the doomed Yuri pairing.
Yeah.
Hey, you're back. Dazai, weren't you with Chiyoda? What the hell are you doing here? Yeah, I've been real busy, but Abdiel-sama told me I'm doing a great job. He gave me a break. The imps will try to come up with a way to get past 8 press turn Ishtar. But in the meantime, it seems like there was trouble over here, so I came to help. Kind of trouble? Should probably talk to the director about that. Atsuda's waiting outside. Did something happen to him? No point speculating. Let's head to the meeting room and find out. That was like, go back to work. Chance, have you learned power to take something back? Quick, let's test it. Say something offensive. You imbecile! What a what a textbook insult. Simple yet effective. I can feel the twitch of pain in my soul. Pacification activated. Huh? I feel like someone just said something mean to me. I don't remember what it was at all. Wow, so this is the power of a god. Infinite use chakra pod. Alright, let's hurry back and make sure I never... Wait, you can only use it on yourself. So I was talking to an old friend from my school days. He's an astronomer now. Oh, the best career path. He always talked about the stars. So he said, the stars will keep shining even long after we're gone. Isn't that moving? And I told him to go fuck himself. I have to think about that every single day. Wouldn't that drive you crazy? I imagine regretting it. I wish I'd never said it. To be sorry to yourself. Guess gods are more forgiving than us humans. Can't control everything in the universe like some god. Also, I just realized I still don't have Konohana.
Konnichiwa.
Have you learned Mahama?
素晴らしいわ。
Fantastic. Treacherous neutral parry it. I was like, be God.
なるほど、これは。
Well, see, it's more than I can ever imagine. We call demons are concepts deeply rooted in particular culture, qualities, and language systems. And examples over the course of history of multiple deities combining or separating. It's thought to be impossible for a completely unrelated demon to share specific mythological characteristics. What are you talking about? Ashtaroth, Mother Harlot, and Ishtar are all the same creature. And then let's not talk about how Artemis and Diana are literally palette swaps of each other. Yet you are able to contract such characteristics from others perfectly well. I see, Mahaba is a light skill. What a discovery! It's a feat truly beyond human understanding. You really are greatly different from other demons. Speaking of unbelievable discoveries, I've heard that proto-feeds like Aogami were mass-produced purely for combat, but this data suggests otherwise. What do you mean? The design's far too complex. It seems like the premise of the proto-feed wasn't to fight, but rather to merge with humans. I was not aware of such intentions. Recall hearing that there are essences of former Aogami-type units scattered throughout the netherworld. It could be that there's a power of the Aogami-type unit within those essences that we don't even know about. It'd probably be a good idea to find as many as you can. Good idea? Understatement of the year.
聖女と君たちがよく戻ってくれた。残念な事件が起こった。院内の監視カメラに残った映像で、犯人はベテルエジプト支部のコンスだと判明している。
大丈夫。
推測になるが、
ナホビノを目指す。
I tried searching for Talek
彼のように
something cursed.
かつて善悪の知恵と永遠の命を合わせ、しかし創造主の命によりナホビノは知恵を奪われ悪魔へと貶められた。
God, Costa Music sounds so cool in Japanese.
創造主は奪った知恵を天の楽園にある木の実に封じた。
You saw something
だが
cursed.
その知恵を封じた実を
I'm not
蛇にそそのか
surprised.
された人々が口に。知恵は人の魂に融合し、その子々孫々へと受け継がれたと聞く。知恵を奪われ悪魔となった者たちは己の知恵を持つ者、すなわちナホビノは神の秩序を覆す可能性を持つからだ。
では彼の存在も許さないと。
それにコンスも。
コンスの意図は不明だ。彼女の奪還は日本支部にとっても重要な事柄と判断した。君たちは熱田譲と協力して。
ゆずるくんはどこにいるんですか？
彼はひどく落ち込んだため、君が戻ったことは連絡してある。
長官はヤクモ翔平という人物をご存知？
ああ、ベテルの関連施設が
彼はベテルに敵意を持っているようでした。彼はただベテルの妨害をしているのではなく。
分かった。
ありがとうございます。
君たちの不安は理解できる。エジプト支部はベテル内でも謎が多い。
Alrighty then. So, gonna go that cutscene, and that is where we are going to, well, take a break. Take a break during the wholesome SMTX Persona moment. Something so kinda cool that Atlas will never do it, let's be real here. Like, Atlas will never do a crossover between SMT and Persona. Even though it could totally work.
Oi! 戻ってるんだろ。熱田の妹がさらわれただろう。 また宮津がさらわれたんだ。必ず守ると誓ったのに。元気出せよ。前も無事だったんだ。今度もきっと助けられるって。
Also, Dazai's voice sounds really good in Japanese.
俺たちもいるし、あん時みたいに相手は悪魔だぞ。あまり調子に乗るとお前も殺されるぞ。悪かったよ、気軽なことを言って。でも俺なりにお前を励まそうと。
Alright, BRB.
ほらな、こいつだってそう言ってるだろ。君はまだ間に合うと、宮津を救えると思っているのか。俺だってそう思ってる。だからさ、俺たちで助けに行こうぜ。ありがとう。そして悪かったな、太宰。いや、なんか優等生も同じ人間だなって感じでちょっと嬉しかった。もう優等生なんて呼ぶんじゃない。僕たちは友達だ。ゆずるでいいよ。おう、分かったよ、ゆずる。お前も一郎って呼んでいいぜ。
みんな、今連絡が入って宮津ちゃんの居場所が判明したわ。
助けに行くなら早い方がいい。
二人とも協力してくれるのか。ありがとう。じゃあ行こう。
少年、私は人造魔人であり作られた存在だ。だが兄弟や肉親という知識はある。
Persona moment in my SMT game. I don't believe this. Look at the homies. Good argument game. Too bad you're actually SMT. I genuinely love this trio. Wish they got more time. Like, really, I really do wish they got more time too.
故に肉親をさらわれた熱田譲の苦悩も理解できているつもりだ。
Oh yeah, have I already mentioned how Agami sounds amazing in Japanese? It's like his English voice actor sounds a lot more emotional, but his Japanese voice actor sounds more badass. Though I'll put it like this. Canon of Vengeance, English Agami over Japanese Agami. Japanese Agami, overall good for Vengeance, and because Agami's not a character in creation, he's 1,000 times better, just sounding like a badass.
人であれば誰もが同じように苦しむのだろう。無駄話が過ぎたようだ。少年、彼らの苦しみを救うため。
Alright, it is time to raid Egypt.
ここがエジプト支部の前線基地。
One of them should have ice techs, right? Yeah, he does. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Ice, elec, and support. Let's do this. They're like the four bros with the Haru type screen time. It's like secret, everybody. When you play an SMT game, if you ever see a friend group that is like really close with each other, they're not gonna be close for very long. Like, that's just canon. Oh, if Isis looks a little bit different in the texture department, yeah, she got a texture upgrade from D-Mod. And now that I'm looking at it outside of the Cathedral Shadows, she looks really good.
What?
Oh, I was about to say, did that get changed? The double resist, gotta love it. The fact Mirage Shot is actually miraging. The premise line is intense, isn't it? How is she still Mirage? She must have really bad luck. Also, how did Dazai resist dark? Oh, because he resists light and dark. Dazai was truly on his way to becoming him, my god. They have innate skills too, right?
僕はもう悪魔の声には騙されない。
ひとまず熱田の妹宮津の身は安全なようだ。だがここで思案しているより
before we deal with Konsu, someone wishes to speak. Where did the other two show up? Because I never actually checked the demon hall while they're in the party. I want to join this fight, but I ran away for the battle at the school. Well, that's never happening again. Even if I'm all alone, I'm gonna save as many people as I can. Now, what did Shin branch take Miyazu? Does Miyazu have saintly powers like Isonokami? Is that what they're after? But that would mean... Konsu's still weak to ice.
少年
エジプト支部のコンスだ。僕に何か用が。
I'm taking you down. We're here for Miyazu.
そういうことだ。宮津は返してもらうぞ。
それでどうする？また彼女を危険にさらすのかい？昔から君と宮津のことを見守っていた。君が宮津を守ろうとしていたことも理解している。だが悪魔が東京に出現する今、君では力不足だ。これから彼女の身は僕が守ろう。兄ならこれ以上大事な妹を危険な目に遭わせないでくれ。
Miyazu's saintly powers? It reminds me of Yasuhime.
何言ってるんだ。偉そうなことを言うが、お前は病院から患者をさらった悪魔だろ。ゆずるも気合い入れろ。宮津ちゃんを力ずくでも奪い返すぜ。
言っても無駄か。
And banger alert music.
私に任せて。
シロンヌプ。これでどうだ。
Yeah, it's not worth it anymore. Ooh, the miss! I have respect for using Dazar because even at third level, they'll use low-level demons. You have no idea how weird it is to actually be able to inflict ailments on demons. And he got the seal. Wait, what? Does it? Oh, he was weak to that, okay. Official red music, gotta love it. What is Kontsu thinking? He's trying to use light magic on humans. That doesn't work. And since light magic got nerfed, that also means... yeah. I know human characters in older SMT games used to just null light because the other option was instantly dying. But now that light no longer insta-kills, then they don't need to be immune to light. Also, he stayed in Mirage for pretty long. And then he healed. This thing would have worked well with a Body Canyon Man-Eater boss fight at the disco stage. Here's the thing Kontsu's saying also does viral and link. Also, yeah, he has Restore. What the hell? And I don't ever recall him learning Poison Adept. And he got it again. I don't believe this guy. I forgot he know light. Whoops. No, she's running out of power, so... Of course he was. And he one-shotted Yoko, Jesus. Alright then, Plan C it is.
Summon!
Yeah, dude. It ain't gonna last, but... He really thought he could hurt Raido. Yoko's allergic to light. Yeah, questionable human character getting killed by light magic. And Dazai doing the Lord's work. She's like, Senpai. She's like, Senpai, Kontsu, everyone stop fighting.
私は大丈夫。でも信じてお兄ちゃん。
宮津。
分かってる。これまでお兄ちゃんがずっと私を守ってくれたことでも。
犠牲だなんてそんなことはない。
その気持ちが苦しくなったの。コンスが私を守ると言ってくれた。そうしてもらえると、それでも私が気になるなら。先輩、巻き込んでしまってごめんなさい。
私もすまなかった。 もう少し穏便にことを進めるべきだった。だがカディシュトゥの危険があることは間違いない。
ミヤズのこと。
そうだ、ナホビノ君。一つ気になることを伝えておくよ。今ベテル本部のアブディエルが魔王、それとは別の大天使が動いているみたいだ。かの大天使の名はマンセマット。
Yeah, I forgot. In Japanese, he's referred to as Mansamat, not Mastema.
大天使マンセマット。
悪魔をも操り神のために手を汚すベテルの反部。その大天使もカディシュトゥ討伐に秘密裏に動いているようだ。これを使うとマンセマットが現れるはずだ。
Well, it's just to summon the funny, strange journey angel.
みんな、ミヤズのことを
ゆずるくん。
ゆずる、俺さ、いや、それを言うなら、ただミヤズが最後に言った言葉を。ゆずる。
ねえ、ちょっと聞いてもいい？今回コンスという悪魔を信頼し彼女を任せたと思うのだけど、あなたは悪魔という存在を信じられる相手だと思ってるの？それとも悪魔を信じるなんてとんでもないと思ってる？
Would we be fools to trust them? Yes, we would be fools.
そう。悪魔も人と同じってことよね。信頼できる相手もいれば信頼できない相手もいるものだと。
あのさ、それよりこの後
Can I go with you to see
大
this
天もし
angel?
行くなら。
私もベテル。
私も同行させてもらうつもりだけど。
Of course.
じゃあ準備ができたら。
Alright, now we're gonna do something that clearly nobody has ever done in this game.
少年、
We're gonna take
今回の
Dazai
こ
to
とで
fight
少し君の意
Konohana
見が聞
Sakuya.
きたい。これまで熱田ゆずるはたった一人の肉親である。だが妹の方は人の思いとは
But first,
妥協点。つまり心から納得した解決策ではなかったと宮津がコンスの下で保護されれば、熱田ゆずるも妹のために無理をして、しかしだからこその妥協点なのだ。人の心とは難しいものだ。だがそれでも無償で相手を思う人の愛情。
okay, so right, Konohana is weak to elect, the poor girl. And I don't think I have. Wait, no, yeah, I do have an elect demon that I'm not using. Then Ananti's weak to fire. I guess I won't be using him for this fight. She somehow does not resist fire. Taking Dazai to Sakuya? Feeling daring, are we? Well, name one other person who you've seen fight Konohana Sakuya with Dazai. Because I could certainly tell you that number for me. It's, I'll give you a hint, it's rounded up to the nearest whole number. It's bigger than -1 and smaller than 1. And okay, her dad's dead. Unless, am I tripping? I think I might have... Wait, no, if I had her, she'd be in the party. You could fuse Due and King Ki to fuse Luguru for the Agrat fight. Kiton, I see what you're doing. And I guess we could play ball. There she is. I never started her quest. Oh, okay, I already beat her. Whoops. So I guess I won't be fighting her with Dazai. 58. Would I be able to fight? No. Damn it. I forgot I already beat her at some point. I think I actually beat her last stream, now that I think about it. And I can't risk fighting Cleopatra. She's too high level, and her magic stat is too scary. Okay, no, that's Cleo. Get out of there. Wait, oh, I know what this is. That's the shoe quest. And that's Matador. I think I'm gonna skip the Fiends this run because I'm not gonna fight any of the super bosses. I'm not gonna fight them until at the earliest New Game +1. Just so I at least have some tools to play with. He was wearing brand new shoes. Alright, so let's get this one out the way so I can give the girl her shoes. That are 20 years out of date. Yeah, weirdly wholesome side quest. Yeah, it's weird. It's weirdly wholesome, but then you talk to that Onomaraki, and he realizes he's talking to a greater raptor, and he's like, "Oh dear God, don't eat my brains!" And then he runs. Even though this Mosho is infinitely small, it's like what, half the size of the normal ones. Dude, there's a bunch of rotten canned food around here. So good, tastes like human flesh. Oh really? Wait. Bird head, red body. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, Schwartz JP voice is cute. Isn't he a bird too? Yeah, he's a bird. But if you think of it like this, they're part of the raptor race, but she's a much higher level raptor than he is in both rank and gameplay. Here's someone using the mod. Yes, and hello, Packagenesis. How are you doing today? Oh my god, the wear and tear is just as big as What's that book? It's Rosario Vampire 2. So what is love? It's bitter. Probably tastes like braid. It's a bigger car. This car I use for probably just what, a bunch of dead people. Yes. I know I'm smart because of all the brains I've eaten. I want to use this car to go somewhere fun. It was dangerous, but I'd probably be a lot safer with a car. Okay, that's the fight. So yeah, at least what Kresnik says about humans getting stuck in the netherworld, this area basically just justifies that he wasn't full of crap. They actually do get stuck here. He returned to his world. He got to be with someone when he died, then. That is a car. That is a car. Ah, yes, the legendary guy who trained for a lottery and then lost to his scrubby, no-good friend. Andros was like, "Oh, what are you doing here?" I didn't know Andros had a stealth skill of 100, good god. Time to fight an overpowered Andros trio. Like Bushiro's panicked voice. Oh wait, aren't they all weak to light? Oh, such sad. And Rip Andros is. He's so disappointed that he got killed by a Dazai. Hey, wait, before you could do a funny. What is this funny you referred to?
Ah. Kimi wa dou?
Bro got washed by Dazai.
What?
What's the most important thing to you? Cause I mean, for me, I'd want more recognition for all the views on my videos. Wait,
What?
I did not read this last part.
What?
Oh. Kinda sucks that my sub count can't break the double-digit ceiling. Good god, Dazai, what kind of content are you making if you can't reach the double digits? Let's do the second zone virtual fight with Tensei. Okay, we can do that. We could actually do that. Does she have a physical skill on it? Yes, she has a blight, but I want that a little more consistent. Just in case I get cooked by Nama early on.
Yeah.
Tensei is the GOAT. I benched him immediately. Subtle foreshadowing. Yes, have Tensei KO use. Alright, let's do this. Doesn't look like I'll be able to kill her on time. So close. Somehow only 2 charms. And 1 dead glacier. Alright, let's see what my girl is capable of. Damn. What does he think of? Like any null light, null dark. Or not null light and null ice. I'm totally not set up for anything devious. Tensei cooked my girl, I don't believe this. Gotta say, I love how controversial battle place looks. Wish this place got a dungeon, I know, right? Damn. Well, that just kinda sucks. King Frost ended his turn like it was nothing. That was like humbled Asia for the time she rejected him in the Deus video. Okay, he gets to live one more turn. Also, I wish this song got used more. Casual foreshadowing. Oh my god, what the... Oh. I can hear you bubbling the songs. Singing compilation? My voice couldn't handle it. Random Koshibizu moment. Oh, well, thank you, sir. And Dionysus wants to chat. I just thought, did I ever start that quest for the Dragon King? Looks like I did. I just haven't killed all of his avatars. You should have accomplished. Oh. Can we do the Chiyoda missions? We can. I just haven't opened them up yet. Oh, wrong way. I was like, wow, I like that battle. Can't wait to do it again later. Alright, so destroy all of Huang Long's allies, and then just fight them at a later date, because there's no way I'm getting cooked by a level 80 gold dragon using the garbage skill known as Megiddo Loud. I can't believe I just said that about Megiddo Loud. I forgot that was infiltrate. Oh, damn it. And no one know the lek. Yeah, the most trustworthy angel is coming out. Once we do the most trustworthy angel, once we beat the trustworthiest of trusting angels, then we will no longer have access to Dazai-kun. Protect what's your Naruto. I see the run. Also, camera angle. That's a nice shot of Pixie. Can you please stop? Like, seriously, I could see adding a demon like Alp or Ukobach to the game, because you could just put them back here in place of all these Praetas and Cake Sith. What are you doing here? Oh, you have friends. That one's fire. That one's force. So there should be a giant firebird around here, right? Yep. Oh, thank God he saw me. I did not want to chase after him.
Summon!
Look at that. What level? Oh, okay, yeah. There was no way I was fighting him any earlier than this. What does he think of force? He doesn't care much. That's a huge bird, indeed. Wild KFC bullshit appeared. Yeah, you're better off using pure skills. against them Matomas. Yeah, especially since they have low HP, so I can easily just kill them with piercing magic. Raido's voice is loud. Not as loud as others, but yes, he is loud. And I'm gonna need to heal Dazai's magic when I get back. Or when I get done with this fight. Hey, that was my buff, you bastard. Oh.
Summon!
Yeah, let them on board so loud, especially when they scream. Oh god! Oh, you don't need to troll me with that. I get a feeling this fire bird might be weak to ice. Just a feeling. Oh, what do you know? You know, for shits and giggles, null or drain? Null. They have exactly 70 HP. Wait, how'd you figure that out? I mean, that's not a lot of health, but... Yeah, how'd you figure that one out? Because, I mean, I know it's garbage, but the... Wait, of course fandom's garbage. We all know that. They don't have any information on that. Actually, I take it back. They don't have any information on this game for the most part. Dazai leveled up. He now is an adept poisoner. And there's nothing else for me over here. Counted every pixel of HP. Trust. Okay, next, I forgot what the name of the ice dragon was. But now that I have Konohana, should be easy to burn him down. Provided wait, no, she's weak to elect, not ice. Gotta love it. Because life draining skills. Oh, right, life draining skills don't go above the max HP. But I swore they did. Or maybe it's just they don't care about the remaining HP. I can sort that out later. In the meantime, time for the unoriginal idea of using Konohana in a boss fight. And actually, Dazai would make a good fighter too, because he has a fire skill. His weakness to ice is not good, but we can work around that. Her immunity to ice, however. Seiryu, okay. Well, I know that's what he's... Wait, no I didn't. That's what he's called normally, but I digress. Alright, let's go fight an ice dragon, and then we can fight the white tiger, and then we can go tell the gold dragon of our progress, and then not fight him, because that is literally asking for death. I think when I fought, the gold dragon, wasn't he called Shinryu, I think? I could be wrong, and feel free to correct me. But I remember when I fought him on normal originally, he killed me from full health with Megiddo Loud. Because I was that underleveled. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, Konohana sounds completely different in Japanese. He's weak to force, isn't he? Does she have a force technique on her? No, she doesn't. Koryu, yes, Koryu, thank you. No, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spot. Wait a minute. Okay, he's weak to electricity. 45. We're doing this bull crap again, aren't we? Alright. Doesn't he have force magic? No, he has to have force magic, because why else would he know force? Yep. One more Seiryu rejected. Wait, I never talked to you? There we go. Alright, now time to go fight Abdiel Dazai. Wait, heal. This is not randomizer, lol. Oh, superpowered McCoy. You guys weak to electricity or something? Or I've never fought them. Yeah, that ain't a weakness. Oh no. Okay, he's doing real damage because he's at level 50. I don't feel like he knows electricity. Oh, well, you know, I was right. Yes, I do have somebody with electric resistance. I remember that thing ran at me first playthrough, and I actually got scared. I straight up don't blame me for that one. Oh my god! He kind of just, you know, literally sprints right for you. Okay, just got real quick. physical techniques. And how that's already here? Oh, that's real fast. Yeah, oh my god, he's poisoned. Okay, I did not know Sun's Radiance cured ailments. What an incredibly useful skill. Yeah, Hawthorne's been in the game for a while. Like, when she first released, she was already in the game. Yeah, resist physical is so good. Dazai doing work. Don't diss him. He's doing work. Let's see now. I'll save the money. Dazai's gonna be leaving the party anyway. Don't underestimate the power of Ichiro Dazai. He will do work. The quest is still active? I didn't kill the turtle. Now I know is weak to fire, so I guess I will be healing then. Oh wait, no, maybe I ran away from the turtle or died to him. Kirby Shibagami Tensei 5 with only Dazai? No, because there's so far no way to have Dazai as a permanent party member. Koopa. Oh, that was fast. Also, did that take half of his life? Almost. No, I'm gonna let Dazai have this one. Yeah, Brandon, let's go. I'm chilling so hard right now. What's up, Dazai? How are you doing? And all Chinese deities slain. Well, all -1, but we'll deal with that one at some other point. Talk to Koryu, complete the quest, and then run. Feeling fine, all for it for the weekend, feeling good. Well, that's nice, your work week is done, and I can just sit back and relax. Call for him. And we now have Dragon Dance. AKA one of the best Magutsui skills. Cardinal Deity parry at. Before Suling. Yeah, they increased damage. Okay. I got your stream on my recommended speed. Oh, the algorithm actually working for me. Well, I guess I can't really say that. The randomizer part 1 of the Demon expansion video kind of proved that the algorithm at least recognizes me at this point. Now we must fight. No? Ah, you are weak, and you know that. Smart. Call me when you get stronger. So let me deal with the demon haunt first, then we'll go talk to the trust angel. But a fraction of my power. No, man's just dissed you. Oh, don't worry. He will have his day on the wrong end of my blade. Just not right now, because I know what I can fight, and he is not something I can fight. Oh, hey, it's the old man who we slay. Who we slew, I should say.
Ne.
So, why are you here, Dazai? You have business with the Archangel? Oh. It's just all the stuff Yuzuru and it's just all this stuff with Yuzuru the sister. I don't get it anymore. It wasn't wrong for Yuzuru to want to save her sister, right? So why can't they agree? Was there some right answer I'm not seeing here?
Nah.
And I was like, I just can't stop thinking about it. Angels always do the right thing. That's like their whole point. And an Archangel, they gotta know how to be strong and serve justice. So I'm hoping I can talk it out with Archangel Mastermind. Well, I won't stop you. I'm just sure you'll come up believing in the angels.
Oi, oi.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, a Master Archangel. A Master Archangel's not gonna do anything bad. Back me up, Sotokami. Right. Yeah. If you say so. Anyway, our objective is ahead. Also, now that I think about it, Dazai is just a more extreme version of Tao. They're both law-aligned, but Dazai is more basically law and order, whereas Tao is more peace and tranquility. The most trustworthy of angels. Was that the most trustworthy angel?
Oya? あなた方はエジプト支部の使いの人間ですか?
Oh yeah, this angel is definitely trustworthy because he sounds just like Sanji. And you can definitely trust Sanji.
私たちは日本支部のものです。
なるほど。では敵ではありません。私はマンセマット。それであなた方は私に何か用があるのですか? ほう。あの悪しきジョマたちについて知りたいのですね。あの者たちはこの世界を脅かす邪悪な存在です。
それは彼女たちが人を襲い、マガツヒを集めていることと関係があるのです。
Way different in Japanese. Yeah, like I really love his Japanese voice actor. Well, one, because he actually did do the voice of Sanji in One Piece for a while, and two, oh my god, during his fight, he sounds absolutely incredible.
その通りです。ジョマたちは私のいた海の向こうでも暗躍し、その地に大きな被害をもたらしました。
Also, similar to English Mastema, Japanese Mastema also voiced Mastema in SMT4.
それを追い、 私は日本にまで来たのですが、そこで私はジョマたちが集うであろうこの地を見張っていました。ジョマたちはあれを用いて
神への反逆だって。
そう、それを止めるため、その後の状況を見て、そこで私はジョマたちの狙いを止めるため、あの者らは格の高い人間を狙い、マガツヒを集めています。
You know, that's kind of weird. It's like in Persona, they'll change voice actors on the regular, but for some reason in Shin Megami Tensei, demons typically keep the same voice actors, at least on the Japanese side. Mastama's a rare instance on the English side, but SMT4 Lilith was voiced by the same woman in Japanese as SMT5 Lilith. Well, SMT5 Kadishtu Lilith, not like Kadishtu Lilith of 5 is voiced by the same woman who did Night Lilith of 4. Or whatever Lilith's race was in that game. I never made it that far. Yet. And also, as far as I know, Strange Journey Mastama has a different voice in both English and Japanese.
そうです。マガツヒを生む人間から感情を生み出せないようにするだけ。
それはつまりどういう意味？
簡単なことです。
It's because Strange Journey Mastama voice is out. Oh, really?
こうしてしまえば、マガツヒを奪われることもありません。
And then everybody's just ready to fight.
お待ちなさい。彼はこの後すぐに元へ戻しましょう。
Even though all three of them at this point would get cooked by Mastama. And he doesn't even use fire.
ただ、
I guess shredded to pieces and banished would be a better term than...
マガツヒを狙うジョマたちに
You mean
自分から協力する人間たちがいることに。
I never heard you say Aogami's voice was Mastama's voice
その
in
結果
Strange Journey.
あの者たちが悪しき存在を呼び出せば人間
Well, we felt the Dazai Holy Run. Oh, yeah, that's the end of the video. Okay, guys, I hope you enjoyed it. Like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you guys next time, Advisor. Alright, guys, that's the end of the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you next time, Advisor. Nah, I'm kidding. We're not quitting here.
待って。なら、私たちがカリシュトゥを倒すと言えば。
ほうほう、そうですか。私も東京中の人間を塩に変えるのはあなた方が責任を持ってジョマを倒してくれるならば、ナホビのタオ、そしてヨーコでしたね。悪しき存在を見逃さないようにしてください。
See, the fact that Mastama in Japanese refers to the main character. Like, there's some weird dubbing changes that they made. Like, Miyazu referring to the main character as Senpai is great because because she's directly referencing you. And the fact Mastama refers to you as the Nahobino. Like, it makes sense, but I don't know why they just cut that from the English script. I digress. I got distracted, actually thought it was over.
どうしました？
は、新宿付近にジョナ殿が現れ、
That's
現在
Nama.
こちらの天使と交戦中です。
おやおや、ちょうど良いタイミングです。
Now this part doesn't make any sense.
ダザイ君でしたかね。私が責任を持って人間へ戻しておきましょう。
This part really does not make any sense, and it's a massive plot hole. Like, why not tell them, look, you guys go, then I'll cure Dazai, or he returns Dazai to normal and then tells those three to go, and that he wishes to speak to Dazai in private. That would make a lot of sense as to why they just leave him. But Yoko's like, Tao, this man sucks. Leave him alone. He's better off salted anyway. It's like, really? Like, why would you just abandon him out of nowhere?
私にはあなたの魂が救いを求めている声が聞こえます。あなたの心の奥底にある迷いや苦しみ、そこからあなたを救いましょう。
He did not say 15% or more on his car insurance.
あなたが求めるなら、我が光の主の名において邪悪に立ち向かう正義の力を授けます。その力があれば、あなたは邪悪な悪魔を倒す存在へとなれるでしょう。あのナホビノのように。
俺があいつみたいに。
そうです。純真な魂を持つ一郎よ。絶対なる正義の力。あなたは昔からそれを望んでいたのではないですか？よろしい。では私のそばに来て目を閉じてください。
That laugh Mastama did. He's like, God damn, I can't believe I fooled the second person into doing this. Because I did read up a little bit on Strange Journey. Apparently the female chick, Zelenin, Mastama does the same damn thing to her. It'd be cool if Vengeance Awoke Daza actually had a different look. Yeah, it really would have. Imagine he starts wearing yoga pants like Mastama. Man, did you hear that loud noise and that bright light? I wonder what was that. Tao, literally, who cares? They probably just, I don't know, I just don't care. He was useless. Anyway, angels are stupid. He turned the fairies into salt. We should have just slew him right there. Do you still think what they're doing is right? Do you really think humanity can be happy in this world? Yeah, actually, yes. I still want to believe in this world's future. Not Dazai with the Nike pants. Tao. What the angels are doing is wrong, I agree with that. But everyone makes mistakes. Even if we don't agree now, with time, we could do better. And then, someday, angels and humans, maybe even demons, can all come to an understanding. Tao, what kind of neutral route-ass bullshit are you talking about? That's not even possible. Yes, it is. It'd be nearly impossible alone. But I've got Yasuo, I've got you, and so many other friends. If only she knew she wasn't in a Persona game. If we put all our powers together, there's nothing we can't do. You really are something, Tao. You never waver, even if reality is against you. We better move. We have to find the Kadishtu. And one more level. Ichiro Dazai has turned. Alright, talk to whoever, then we're gonna go have a little chat with Nama. Forgot how corny Tao was. Yes, Mastaba does the same thing with Zelenin. Yeah, that's Because I did read up a little bit on it. It's kind of funny how he literally pulled the same trick twice and got the same result. Now, if she makes an ideal world, that means that Valkyrie Quest guy and Valkyrie herself could be together. Therefore, yeah, demons and humans, let's go! Alright, I forgot Dawson's not in the party anymore. Talk! Demons approaching you. You got guts, boy. Perhaps we could parlay after all. At least for a while. What do you see? A kind mother. A terrifying... what is... You see me as a demon, do you? Or is it merely how you see yourself? Can you bear irking out days as what a god's condemned? Listen, I'm no demon. Demon life suits me well. Then let me tell you, the important thing is how you live your life, how you choose to wield it. Wonder what will become of you and success. Let's just sell this with Maka. 8,000, 8,900. What do you say? And we got Triglov. Also, Tao, you're a law rep, not neutral. That's him, points to Yakumo. And he wants none of that. Oh, hell. You'd think there'd be something up here. So just wondering, do you think in the next SAT game they'll do a mix of action combat and turn-based later trials to Daybreak and Metaphor? And did Hawthor spears her damn legs? Honestly not sure, I haven't noticed. But honestly, I would be really upset if they copied Metaphor. Because Metaphor, like, one of the more annoying parts of Metaphor is the action combat. It's not like Raito, where it's random encounters, well, technically random encounters, but then you get into an arena and you go fight. No, it's more like this. It's more like, imagine Raito's combat, okay? But if an enemy touches you, instead of taking damage, you get put into an enemy goes first situation and they get to body you, similar to enemies attacking you on the field in SMT and Persona. But if you hit them, that does nothing. You have to whittle down their stamina bar to actually get the advantage. If you get hit, you're fucked. If you don't hit them enough, it's just a regular encounter. Oh, right, and then all the bullshit of press turn. Not saying I hate press turn, just another complaint about Metaphor. Law, freedom must die. Chaos, law must die. Neutral, everyone or no one dies. I mean, neutral in SMT kind of varies, but you are right. In neutral, it's either the middle point of the two extremes, or it's the rejection of both. Like in SMT1, neutral is the middle ground, because like the Messiahs want to purge all demons and non-believers, basically, you know, the typical few will live, the few survive at the many perish, and Chaos wants survival of the fittest, demons and humans, meaning you could just be living your day and then a pixie zons you out of existence because it was stronger than you. And then neutral's like, well, demons are here, angels are here, we might as well try to find a way to survive with everybody, and then you just kill the higher up law reps, making the war, what the hell, pushing the war. And then I think in SFT2 it's a rejection of both, because in that case you fucking kill Lucifer and God. Yeah, I know, you already know, Muno, I really, really do not like metaphor. And my dislike of metaphor is different than my dislike of Persona 3 Reload. I dislike metaphor as an actual game, not just a product. But with Persona, I dislike it as a product. The game looks interesting and I want to give it a try with the FemC mod, but even on sale, I cannot even convince myself to waste the money on it. Even if I say, you know what, I have some extra money from ad revenue, I could just use that to buy the game. Even then I keep saying, but dude, do you really want to support this game that does that and this, that makes you spend $100 just to play a game from 2000? Okay, you know, I'm not even gonna say the year because I don't know when Persona 3 Fest was released. To play Persona 3 Fest, the full game, with some additions, better graphics, and yeah, and that game cost 60 maximum last I checked. Is it chaos in canon creation just multiple gods exist? Yep, multiple gods exist and humans have infinite holy wars. And if you don't know how bad a holy war is, read up, because I could get demonetized simply talking about it. But let's just say human rights and the Geneva Convention don't mean anything in a holy war. Which Shinjuku demons are you missing? A few. Also, again, Nama's voice sounds great in Japanese.
Nahobino その力を認めぬがゆえに誘おう。神の法を捨て、我らに手を貸さぬか？正義、秩序、道徳、法律。何年経とうとベテルの連中は変わらぬ。正しいのは自分たちであり、法に逆らう存在を抑圧し、抹殺する。ナホビのよ、それに疑問を持たぬのか？罪なき人々を殺した悪魔が何を言っているの？法の神に魂まで縛られた者にとって死もまた一つの解放であろう。どうだ、この世界の理不尽な秩序から我らと共に脱する気はないか？その手を離しなさい。私たちはあなたたち悪魔の言葉に操られたりしないわ。そろそろ邪魔が入るか。ナホビノよ、また会おう。
奴らの気配を感じたか？
Dear God, her voice actually sounds more tempting in Japanese than English. My ideal world where demon teams coexist without much issue, like have them engage in diplomacy in the whole thing. And as both sides know, there is no diplomacy depending on who you talk to. I noticed in Raito you could retry normal encounters, not just bosses. Yeah, that makes sense. Persona 4 Golden lets you do that on PC, and it would be weird if you couldn't retry normal encounters. Like, imagine boss kills you, you could retry until you beat him, or give up because you're actually too underleveled. Normal Preda kills you. Well, I guess you just gotta reload a save file then. No, Bob, my beloved. Maybe, I know you said before, no. I just actually really like her voice actress. She actually sounds like the daughter of Osmodeus instead of, well, you know, some violent murderer, which is actually what she is, but you know what I mean. Let's see, maybe they should do what Trials Through Daybreak did and only have enemies attack only damage, damage you, but fail to avoid a certain strong attack, it forces you into a turn-based battle. That could work, yeah. Like if an enemy just, like if it's just a regular action battle, and then if they hit you like a really strong attack, then you get put at a disadvantage in a turn-based battle. That would be kind of interesting. You know what's funny? This seed is basically join us just to later realize they'll sacrifice you. Which is funny because it's specifically mentioned the Kadishtu don't need the main character. They only need Aogami. They don't need his knowledge. Just the demon. But they never mention that until after it's too late. Shame you can't side with the Kadishtu. Like, imagine you side with the Kadishtu you get a unique boss fight against Aogami, but you have to use a summoning computer app, so you basically don't have a demon stock. Yeah, I find it weird because I can't think of any Persona games that have retry normal encounters. Persona 4 Golden lets you do that. I do recall that. That's at least the PC version. Persona 5, for some reason, does... Oh, wait, no. Persona 5 Royal on PC has that option, too. If you die, you get the option to retry at the game over screen. And if you don't, then Igor's like, well, damn, I guess the game's over. Also, speaking of Persona 5, Igor, I want to know why, compared to 3 and 4, why Igor's balls decided to finally drop. Like, his voice is completely different. P4G, is that a thing from the ports they did? Yeah, the PC ports specifically.
その名をここで聞くとはの
それで人の塩化か。
しかしここでもまた奴らを逃すとは。
最後の仕上げに
そうかもしれん。
向こうって。
小僧の言う通りだ。
マガツヒを東京で。
都庁からも怪しい気配を感じ、それに。
Igor is yelled the buff in disguise. My phone is almost dead. See ya. Aw, damn. Well, later, Later, Pekagenesis. Have a good day, man. Because the original voice actor died mid-pro. Oh, wow. Well, that makes 2 Atlas voice actors that I know have perished sometime around the game's release. Is that the... Yeah, that's the... That's Kudalok's quest. Pick this up really quick. That's no joke, he's yelled the buff. Guess they're being dying made them change it. It still comes with me. Oop, wrong one. He's not in Strikers. So was Igor just always a Great World Avatar? And just didn't show his colors until P5? You know, arguably the weakest cast in Persona? I say arguably because one has Izanagi Okami and the other has Thanatos. Oh, and the other 2 fought actual frickin' demons. Or 3, I should say, excuse me. I see how a voice could affect a game that much. It is crazy.
急激なまでに体調を崩す者が
A
続出。
citywide
禁
lockdown.
止。
ああ、初めは醸造寺にいた者たちだったのだ。ベテルのスタッフたちもだ。だが原因がわからぬ状況では説明も。
なるほど。
No, that was okay, it was a fake Igor.
ただ幸いなことにあれから使用化する人間は出ていない。ベテルとしてはこれ以上打つ手
Think the mod would have mod quests included? I wish. Sadly, it doesn't.
そちらは何か分かったかね。
Really gorgeous Philemon's puppet. That makes perfect sense. Except Philemon only exists in 3 games, despite being literally the most important character in Persona.
天使め、人を悪魔から守るための
Kaiba,
自ら
as in
そんなこと
Seto
をしていた
Kaiba.
とは。しかもそれを行っていたのがカディシュトゥの狙いが都庁を使った神下ろしだと。そのためにマガツ費を集めているとしたら、君たちの話を聞く限り原因不明の体調不良はカディシュトゥの仕業と思われる。
Oh my
あの者
god.
たちが何らかの手段で
I never watched it. I never heard the Japanese dub of Yu-Gi-Oh, so I didn't know that,
君
but
たちで調べに行ってもらえないだろう。
oh my god.
それなら僕も同行します。東京の人たちを守るために。
元気になったようだね。
In DX2, he's Vince.
ナホビノである君だけに話したいことがある。今から寮の屋上まで。
Okay, he's not a Giga Chad, god damn it. Oh, I gotta get that girl her shoes. Go here, save, hit the roof. What time is it? Alright, 6:25. I'd say another couple of hours, and I should, at the very minimum, have beaten the Kaddish too. I love Vince the Mercenary. Hoodie's cute too.
僕の心は決まったよ。僕はナホビノになる。僕はあれからいろいろ考えたんだ。自分は何ができるか。
Yeah, I think I read somewhere that Yuzuru actually straight up doesn't mention that he's going to become a Nahobino in the Japanese version. He just simply mentions that Koshimizu told him that he has the knowledge of a god called Tsukuyomi, and that it would be possible for if they were to be in one place to become
これから僕
Nahobino.
は宮津と同じように苦しむ人。これまで僕と宮津を育ててくれた東京で、僕たちのように苦しむ人がこれ以上出ないように、そう決めた時、小清水長官からつくよみという天つかみの知恵が僕なんだと聞かされて、さらに僕が望むならナホビノになり、だから決心したんだ。
They should bring in Rideable
僕
Demons
は
for the
ナ
next
ホビノに
one.
なると。
I mean, they should, considering S&T Imagine did that.
とにかく聞いてくれてありがとう。
Yeah, if I ever find a way to play S&T Imagine, I have to, because I've heard that game has not only a metric ton of demons, but they're all basically nocturne quality models, which I mean is good for the time. And there's a lot of stuff you can do in that game. Oh, you're right. We're about to fight the three Seraphim. How dare I forget? Fire. He has none of that. Oh, he has Carnage Train. That could work. Time for the unoriginal. Use Konohana.
ここに何らかの手がかりが。
ダーは感じる。この地に何か怪しい気配というか、不可思議な力が働いている気がする。
言われてみれば。
I think they made Hayataro for that, but the mechanic was cut. I mean, the MC was also supposed to summon stuff with a phone, so... Yeah. I think this game needed another 5 years to cook.
マガツヒを集めている。
触るな。これはカディシュトゥが用いるマガツヒ収集の罠だ。
なぜ止める？これを壊せば奴らの狙いを。
死にたいなら止めはせぬが、それだけ溜まったマガツヒを下手に刺激すると、この辺り一帯が大変なことになるぞ。
お前たちが死ぬのは構わぬが、ジョマどもの手がかりがなくなるのは問題だ。
我らはジョマを追っているのじゃが、奴らは用心深く姿を隠しておる。
だがマガツヒ集めに執着する連中だ。集めたマガツヒを回収するところを抑えればいい。
つまりおとりにすると。
だがこの装置が動いている限り、誰かがマガツヒを吸われているのでは。
それがどうした？俺の目的はカディシュトゥだ。
そのためにマガツヒを吸われて倒れる人間がいても仕方がないと。
そう目くじらを立てずともよいじゃろう。この罠の規模から囚われている人間はせいぜい数百人。大した数ではあるまい。
僕たちの目的だってカディシュトゥを倒すこと。だけど目的のために苦しむ人が出るなんて、それが正しいことだとは思えない。みんな手を貸してくれ。ヤクモを倒し人々を助けるぞ。
Oh yeah, Banger Boss theme. Dude, co-ops are cooler. Ever thought of playing Ina's Dream to be cute? You never heard of it, so probably not. There's still, Alright, quick question. Does Yakumo know elect?
Summon! これでどうだ。Summon! これでどうだ。
I wonder how. That's a good question.
Summon! Summon!
Funny how Hydra carries this fight. Oh yeah, he could be really good for this battle. Keyword could be.
僕らの勝ちだ。あの仕掛けを安全に止める方法を探らせてもらう。磯の神、来てくれ。君たちはここを頼んだ。
Right off. Your wife, Yakubu.
あなたは神魔を憎み、人のための世界を築くと言った。だけどあなたは弱い人を切り捨て、犠牲にしようとした。
言ったはずだ。人の世界に悪魔に組みする人間は不要。
ええ、それが現実。だからこそあなたは召喚プログラムを人々に配ったのでは。そうすることで正当化したかった。ジョカを隣に置くという己の行いを。あなたは矛盾している。
Just a hypocrite.
矛盾？俺の理想に
There is still
矛
hypocrisy
盾など
in my vision. People and sense on those Toros. Do the gym.
ヤクモ、今のはちと痛かったぞ。
こいつは利用価値があるから俺のそばにいるまで。どんな時もどんなことをしてでも生き延びる。
David and Beth have been brought for this no hypocrisy.
生に値するのだ。
彼らは
一時的にだけど装置を止めることができたわ。これで被害者も楽になるはずよ。
この間に ベテルに調査を頼んで解除を試みよう。すぐに長官へ報告に戻るとしよう。
Ganga wants to talk about no hypocrisy. Oh yeah, this dude. Demon on Meraki is a monster spirit with a human face. What's its original form? Onion. It's not onion, is it? Yep. No, first time I thought Duke was cooked. Gotta get that girl. Treacherous order parry-apt. So I was actually given to me by someone in the Yoko Research Club. Look, I asked her out on a date, but she replied, only if you answer these 3 questions. Oh my god, dude, she responded! I can't date someone who cheats. Is she watching me? Is it clairvoyance? Precognition? Dude has no game, you have to cheat to ask a girl out. Boo, she was on to him. Oh crap, I forgot, I gotta go talk to, Amabi.
了解した。すぐに日本支部の研究員をさ。
ですが、カディシュトゥたちとは遭遇し。
なるほど。君に聖女、そして広峰君。君たちは再び新宿へ赴いてくれない。カディシュトゥたちが都庁を使った神下ろしを画策して、もし発見したら迷わず倒してほしい。
わかりました。ゆずる君は別行動ですか？
No, I should take her instead.
初田君は私と一緒に行動し、各地を捜索しながら都庁前に向かうつ。
Then go speak to Amabi real quick, and then user left the party. Just put a placeholder there. If I get some more demons and level everybody up a little bit, I could try to fight Cleopatra and get her right now. Cause when I say she's kind of strong, I literally mean that. And if she resists everything, she'd be a great asset to the Nama fight. The Agrat fight. Actually, what do these people even say? Israel knows how dedication to cities on a wide lockdown.
Yahoo!
It's kind of badass. Huh? You want to know what I'm doing here? Guess I don't blame you. It's all messed up. I gotta come here for a prayer to the gods, you know? Maybe one of them will take pity on us. Wait, there aren't any gods at a Buddhist temple? Who am I talking to then? What's up, brother? Sup, unknown boy? How are you doing today? Amabi's so cute. Yeah, she kind of has that little Swedish design, sweet-ish, excuse me, design to her. You know what? I actually haven't grinded at all. Let's do that now. I'm just gonna grind the theme. I could probably take Agrat on right now with no problem. but I want to face Cleopatra first. So we're going to delay the inevitable by grinding. Swedish fish demon. I'm surprised there's no dual Magatsu skill for both Idun and Amabi, since they're both idol demons, that would be actually really cool if there was. But alas, clearly they weren't thinking that far ahead. Yeah, I need Yoko in the party for this. And it's just want to frolic. Oh, you'll see what I want to do when you see Cleopatra's new skill set. Of course, it's just one. Even now, they still take 2 hits to destroy. Like, if it's only one, I'll just have Rhino deal with it. How many does that even put me at? Oh, I'm at 80. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Grinding session's over, hopefully. Go to the demon hall, register my demons, then we'll see what we have on the fusion charts. Dear Kunda, she's 40 MP, my goodness. Must hold nothing back. So first I'm gonna bump my wait, how much more do I need? Okay, I need a lot, so 2 should be enough. Huh, I actually don't have any gossibles. You totally forgot the poll. Yeah, well, it doesn't come into effect until, I guess right now, since we're gonna unlock that area. But so far, it looks like we're just gonna kill Kresnik. Which, part of me isn't surprised. Ah, screw it, he's right here. Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, weird. I only got 1 gospel out of that, are you kidding me? Okay, God dang it. Oh, let's hold safety mode. Huh, now that I actually want to see Kushimatama's, they don't appear. What's the build so far, by the way? I need to actually refine the build, but basically magic. I'm running a magic build for this run. Because, well, I've done strength builds for the last couple of runs, so why not actually go for magic? Yeah, okay, these are gonna be the last ones. I don't think I can hold any more Gossiples. Or Gossiples Grimoires. Yep, I only got 8. It's like, man, I wish there wasn't so many Kushimatama so I could actually, you know, grind some demon levels. Oh, hey, I'm under leveled. Let me fight some Kushimatama. Kushi no longer spawns. They still only drop 1. What the hell? Okay, I don't think I should need to grind for the rest of the session. Is that how you say it? Gossiples? Gossiples? Oh, I thought it was just Gossipal. English isn't my first language, by the way. No, yeah, Gossiples can be said with an S for plural purposes. Dark what? Okay. Save. And Will of the Shadows. Now let's see what can I get that I can actually fuse. Well, I would get Kudlock, but I could just not do that. Oh, my sworn frickin' nemesis. He's got some decent skills, but his new ice weakness makes him kind of a bad choice to fight Cleopatra. I never used Mochiza deck. Okay, so he has a light enhancer, and he has Homa on. And he gets Impaler's Animus. But not yet. I know I could get Titania for free later, but Titania now would be a nice thing to have. Especially since Cleo doesn't use fire. Then again, she doesn't have any resistances I could use. I hope SMT6 will not have any Tokisada stuff. Or Tokusatsu stuff, excuse me. And she's higher level unicorn. Wait a minute, death battle matchup idea. Nahobino versus Von Arkride from Trail, since they're both JRPG Tokusatsu forms. That does sound interesting. Okay, she has ice immunity, which can work, and charm immunity. I can get her for free a little later, but why not just get her now? And then just have her run the buff game. Speaking of buff games, I guess she's just a weaker version. Vivian has a few buffs on her. Yeah, she does. Good buffs at that. Okay, this is a match made in heaven for Buff City. Wait, I didn't save my demons. Okay, so Luna Rocket just lost ice to crit. So it's a Dona Magiki, Tarukaja, Rakunda, Dekunda. She learns Rakunda, so who cares? Great, I want her to have resist fire, but I don't have enough space. Because I can't replace her innate skills, and of all of them, I'd replace the Lullaby. I guess I got enough Mataru Kaja users, so... Wait, no! Idiot! Idiot! She's going to learn Marakunda, so just replace Lullaby with Marakunda when she learns it. Did I? Alright, Keaton, later. Have a good one. Did I sneeze and forget to unmute my mic? No, I was talking to somebody IRL and forgot to unmute my mic. Did Asara's body have an English VA? I'm actually not sure. I think she just has the same voice regardless. And okay, I thought she wasn't in my party. Ooh, he resists ice, but he's weak to wind, which is a problem. Yeah, he. But some decent skills at that, too. If I have someone who knows force and someone who knows ice, then I should be safe for the whole fight. As long as I don't have anybody that's weak to either of them, because she'll destroy them literally. Oh, right, I forgot you. You learned resist weakness. Cleo doesn't use electric. Alright, I totally forgot Kono had a null force by naturally. Whoops. I've heard of Bravely default, but I've never played it. So 1, 2. I mean, if I want to be cheap, I could just keep using Raido. Haven't used you in a while, actually. Okay, I think I got the team. I go first because dark magic, and then support and Oni, because I haven't used them in forever. Actually, do I have any other element boosting miracles? No, I don't, but I should probably get support mastery 1 at least. And then there should be dark mastery 2. Yep. Ooh, I got it. Give him a Makara card. He's the only Makara card I can... yeah, whatever. Good thing I did not use it for Mahoma. Yeah, she could send any source of footage early for the too. Otherwise, to me, it just seems like the game was just created purely just to stir some drama. Well, considering a lot of the things that they changed from the Japanese dub, including making Gallica a less likable character, yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if there was some truth to it. Alright, run the fade on Cleo, see how bad it gets. Oh wow, I'm actually one short. Pass. Pass. Keep. Come on, woman, really? Alright, this is gonna be fun. You sense a dangerous power from within the bus. Go closer. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Yeah, I didn't even dent her health bar, my god. That was the first thing she went for. That was resisted. When you eventually do 4 Oni, you should have the Giga Chad as a cameo. Oh, the health bar looks different. I like it. She should be going for the Luffy bar, if I'm correct. Damn, okay. Yep. I knew that skill would come in handy. Oh, and she went for it. It's been a while since I've seen her do that. Why am I not surprised? Jesus! Oh, there goes that idea. Not even gonna question why she created Jesus. Well, at least the resist and the double null work. Jesus. Oh, okay, shit. She's almost out of magic, so she can only cast it a few more times. You dumb f— Wait, oh, right. Venus is like, hello, Mingos, how are you doing? Yeah, no license is a smart idea. Oh crap. Well, there goes all of her magic. Wait, is she— oh boy. So she has her new innate, okay. Ice again. Oh, now I'd see Null's Ice. Nice job, smart one. Of course she uses force when my force users are no longer in the party. She's between the ice and light. She.
Quick!
Well, she didn't stand a chance. She put him on his knees in one hit. And that is why I wanted to be a higher level before fighting her. She pretty much killed everybody who was either weak to light or lower level that I sent out.
Teki, senmetsu.
Celia.
We now have Cleopatra. And as you can see by those resistances, yeah, she's kind of on the strong side. Plus, she's like the lowest level demon you could get with Luster Candy. Let me see, what time do we have? Okay, 7-ish o'clock. Alright then, so I'm guessing I'll probably just beat the Kadishtu and we'll call it there. Kadishtu and then Kresnik, then the Kadishtu. And then we'll sit through a 12-minute cutscene and that'll be the end of it. I'll bump them up like 5 levels each. Yeah, no. Alright, so we're gonna go fight everyone's favorite demon. She's not gonna last too long, spoiler alert. Wait, forgot to turn in that Amabi quest for Macabre. So, gonna go do that. Fight Agrot. Fight Lilith. No, fight, Kresnik. And then that should be the end of it. Fight Kresnik, fight Lilith, and that should be the end of it. The only part of Shinjuku I didn't make it through would be Shakan at that point, because I said I wanted to get through this whole area. And I managed to get through, all the Shinjuku part of Shinjuku. Did I just miss the turn? Yes, I did. Wait, no. I'm going the right way. Ten charm gems. I like this theme. Is this a rendition of the ending theme? It kind of sounded like it. I don't believe it is, but it kind of sounds like it. Alright, Matsumi boss slain. Was level 44, he was 48. Alright. Alright, so Agrat shouldn't be too difficult. Outside of her potentially spamming Queen's Decree, if she gets a single crit, she shouldn't be that difficult. Just spam her with Zio dying and that should be fine. Also, I want to know how strong Yuzuru and Koshimizu are for killing Charabin. That's ridiculous. Oh wow, I didn't notice the typo. And everyone's favorite Bone Maiden.
カディシトゥのアグラと申します。占い師アグラと名乗ることもありました。
あなたが占い師ということは、人々の体調不良は
効率的にマガツヒをいただいていたのですが、人によっては調子を崩すようでしたね。ですが、死なないように調整してありましたので、安心してください。私たちの目的はマガツヒ収集であり、人を殺すことではないのです。
なら醸造寺に来なかった理由はヤクモさんたちがいたから。
あの怖い人たち、それも理由の一つですが、本当の理由は必要がなくなったから。私の仕掛けに加え、エイシェトやナーマの働きもあって、私たちの悲願に必要なマガツヒが集まりました。私たちカディシトゥの悲願がこの世界を覆らせるための力が。あなたたちの動きは遅かった。あの働きは無駄だったのです。
Of course, it was on DeviantArt of all places.
ですが、せっかく用意した仕掛けを壊された事実は不愉快です。だからこの闇深き小道であなたたちに滅びを送りましょ
Little did she know that her shades are absolutely useless. But she knows ice. Man, it sucks being weak to electricity, doesn't it? Also, it is super dark. I actually have to turn up my brightness for this. Now, I want to see if I have any electromol demons. Because I know one of us is going to need it. Of all Plamoras, I somehow do not have Elec. Do I have any copy? I don't have a copy of Elec Survivor. Alright, let's breeze through this little... Oh, right, I gotta be careful up here. Sarasvati and Indra spawn up here. Now I wonder something. Is it dark to all the demons, or is it just dark to you, and to them it's just a normal day? Oh, Silky spawns here. I did not know that. I thought Silky was Chiyoda exclusive. I did all that and Agrat didn't spawn another whatchamacallit. Going slow on purpose. Okay, no, one didn't spawn. Indrat spawns here? Yeah, he shows up with the Sarasvati. Also, people say Agrat's the greatest thing ever. Yet she constantly makes bad judgment calls. For one, she doesn't take Aishet's offer of jumping the party, which would have resulted in instant death for the party. And she underestimates how strong the main character is. She also gets seemingly pretty scared when you mention Yakumo's name. Oh boy, we ditched the life bar. Everyone's favorite move. Two crits and a miss. And she just said, "F it immediately." they put Chidori on. Oh boy. That didn't do much. That was a mistake. And that was Agra Bamalat. I thought she was supposed to be godly. My girl. I wish I could just remove this, but that face Agrat makes, it's like she heard Aisha do it. She was probably about to kill her right there. But then Nama, like, Nama shows up. It's like, girl, don't let your pride get you killed at the finish line.
どうせあなた方はこの世界の終わりとともに滅びるのです。法の神が支配する世界の終わり。抗う意志があるなら都庁まで来るといい。終焉とともにお前たちの呪われし魂も救済されるのだ。
What do you think they meant? I don't know, Tao. Maybe the world ending? Sometimes you really are a ditz.
どうかしたの？いえ、なんでもない。ちょっと疲れていたみたい。
I like Tao, but goddamn, she could be so stupid sometimes. Or stupid's the wrong word. Airheaded. Where am I? Okay, so I'm not going to do any of the random encounters. I'm just going to skip. I'm just going to get to the ley line font right in front of the fight. Then I'll go do the fight. Then I'll go do the other stuff. I just want to be able to teleport there without wasting too much more time. Is that? Yep, that's the angel who allows us to get the 50th Mimon in Shinagawa.
Oh? Yes.
Actually, you know what? I guess we could fight on Monozako right now. What's the harm in that? I'll put her on the list of things to do before fighting Lilith. Yeah, I was planning on fusing her off at some point anyway. Oh, Angel, another demon with an English light. Yes! Yeah, I can't lie. I actually like it when Japanese voice actors actually say lines in English. And I actually like it when English VAs do the same thing for Japanese. Guess we can make a little exception. Oh, he's gone. Okay. So once they appear and disappear, that's it. Sorry, it won't take long. Let me ask you something. Let's say you tell Subboy to paint a picture, and it takes a very long time to finish. Partway through, you realize the leader's instructions were wrong, and the painting is terribly ugly. What do? You fire the leader. But that's not an option. What Shinjuku's track, West Shinjuku's track is really underrated. Let's render it to the Kadishtu theme. Yeah, it's my least favorite track of Shinjuku, which is saying little because it has like 3 bangers. Alright, so after you fire the leader, you see Yoko. When someone does something and it's not up to your standards, you take that something, you shatter it into a million pieces, and you do it again. Yes, I would agree. There's no point in painstakingly trying to salvage something that's broken. If it's broke, destroy it and make a new one. Forget the previous instruction and give it a fresh start. This time, we'd be fair and listen to everyone's input, not just the leader. Might take more time to finish, but I think that ultimately the end result will be much better. That's what I believe, at least. But now that I started to think about parts that are unfinished painting, might be worth keeping after. What the? Am I doubting myself? Or if I. But if I. Then. Sorry, I'm probably not making any sense. But, well, I guess I'll have to make a choice. Subtle foreshadowing. I'll be fine as long as you're with me. Just don't reject the person who painted.
それを君も感じてくれていたことが嬉しい。これからどのような難局が待っていようと無駄な話をしてしまったようだ。
Damn, y'all still playing? Yes, Lyra, we are still playing. This is gonna be the end of it. I've got to do a couple of fights, and then... Okay, I gotta do a few fights, actually. 2 boss fights, and some random encounters. Then that'll be the end. 3 boss fights, actually, and a couple random encounters. Actually, I forgot about Moloch. Forgot about Moloch. And he's literally right here, so I don't have much of an excuse. Oh, the fight's just the same. It's just, well, new locale. So let's see, I got an ice demon, and then I need a demon that knows fire. I wonder what demon I have that knows fire. Do I have any other fire resistor? Ooh, yes, I do. Do you think you could check the server in the general channel after you end the stream? Yeah, I could do that. I'm not going to sleep. Once I'm done with this, I'm not going to sleep. Can I not? There we go. It's a Moloch alternate. Well, according to DX2, this is Moloch alternate. Also, is it me or did his textures get improved? Alright, how am I gonna do this? Oh, come on, she missed. up just yet. One Firemon rejected. Oh right, can't use items yet. Whoops. The triple miss, gotta love it. Okay, fine, time for him to wake up. I think I'll be able to finish this fight before they get their skills off. Yep. The might of a great king is no match for you. It's the one to crush you will be the true king, the king of gods. Moloch has been slain. It wasn't too difficult. Alright, check with Demeter in a bit, but first let's do some of these encounters. Plus they're mostly on the way to Kresnik. They just don't want to spawn him, do they? I know he spawns. Okay, I didn't know Saudi spawned with them though. See if I can end this peacefully. The demon is staring at you with burning intensity. What will you do? Flash money dance. You tried dancing. So this is the rhythm of the soul. It's more than you than meets the eye. 2 sodas. And more money. Why do you want ice shards? I am satisfied. And we have a crime and punishment user now. So I was not expecting that to happen. And so we get more of them. I'm talking my way out of this one. Alright then, I guess Intrust just didn't want to spawn. Of course, they just have to spawn at the worst possible time. Electricity, you say? Interesting choice, game. And we got Jose's essence. And after spending all that MP, I think it's about time we heal a little bit. I said I was gonna do Kresnik and Amanazako, and so far I've fought neither Kresnik nor Amanazako. Yeah, he could use this one. Okay, he's not that one, that's for sure. Wait, no, it is. The Anzu's just scared me. Bruv, I think you're facing the wrong way. Okay, my thing did not update. What the hell? Okay, time to do a Saudi voice clip. Thank you so much for the tutorial thing. I spent $60 to buy a game I already have on Switch for that mod. Didn't know how to use it. Bestow my life to you. Well, you're welcome, Astra, and I hope you're doing well today. Damn that Kudlok. Who are you? I myself am Kresnik, hunter of vampires. Yes, so I see. You are the fabled demon who has obtained knowledge. There's something about you. You're already fallen to Kutlok's trickery? How disheartening. I do not know what kind of poison Kutlok may have sullied your mind with, but are you willing to consider another perspective? Yes. I appreciate your open mind. Kutlok seems to be distributing a beverage that can temporarily boost the demon's abilities. The raw material is blood drawn from humans who hold demons' knowledge. It is a way for demons who cannot turn into a Nahabino to use humans as a means of alleviating their own troubles. Everyone has a role to play in life. My role is the hunter, and Kutlok is my prey. One must not abandon their role and seek power beyond their natural capabilities. That's why I plan to get ahead of Kutlok and rid this land of humans that provide his supply. I not tolerate the miscreant humans who have infiltrated this netherworld, nor the demons who wish to use it for their own means. Eliminating Kutlok himself has proven difficult, however, for there exists an ancient curse between us. That's why I ask you to cooperate. I believe that with your power, we could drive him away from this land. It isn't appropriate for a demon as powerful as yourself to be in service of a cretin like Kutlok, anyhow. How about it? Will you free yourself from Kutlok's clutches and join my cause instead? Give me 1 second here. Let me just clear this out. Aren't we killing him for the poll? Yes, I just wanted to do that dialogue. So yeah, 24 votes and... Whoa, 24? Okay. So I guess it just didn't want to count all the votes for some reason? So, yeah, according to the poll, the creepy vampire is going to die. There is hypocrisy in his vision, but his vision is also true. Well said, like a true natural-born hunter. I believe Kutlock has taken up residence in Kabukichiro. I implore you to hurry. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't counting the votes for me, and Muno saw it too. I thought it was only like 3 people that voted no. A lot more people voted. I appreciate the votes. And the plot twist is neat. It's like, I thought, here I am, I'm gonna kill a vampire hunter. Then it's like, nah, man, we want the creepy vampire dead. Oh yeah, by the way, this was the choice that I made originally when I first played the game. So the hypocrite gets to live, but the creepy dude gets to die. I don't have a Dekunda, I don't have a Dekaja user, I just realized that. Ah well, this is gonna be fun. Just don't kill him first. And Tao still has her uses. And they will be most useful. He knows light and dark, so... Oh right, Cleo's weak to dark, I forgot about that part. Alright, it's gonna go one of 2 ways. So yeah, about that Kresnik loser, you will fail the vampire in black, are you sure? What's this? Develop quite an unpleasant stench. Well, like the one of a certain vampire hunter. So you spoke with Kresnik, I presume. To think you'd be influenced by his nonsense. I don't suck the blood of demons. You see, I find it repulsive. Therefore your blood will be but fertilizer for the land of the netherworld. Oh shit! Okay, never mind. Killing this guy is totally worth it now. Saw his voice recorded, posted to the server. Alright. They're all weak to charm. How sad. Who do you think you are? They poisoned my boy. I don't know who you think you are, but this ain't funny. Gotta love level-based skills sometimes. He's not weak to dark. Oh boy. Wow, 2 deaths with 1 skill. Well, we still got this. Right? They got this. They can handle it. Really? Battle's voice sounds like a Japanese one, really. It cost me 2 good girls, but It was worth it. Christic's ideology is painfully naive. The world is not just for the chosen few. That those who were not fortunate enough to be arbitrarily chosen must live in shame and servility is simply cruel. Well, that was a disaster, but I still won. Also, if this was hard, I'd probably have to grind for like maybe another hour. Oh man, when you play hard and then you play normal, you realize that normal gives you not only the ability to go to lower difficulty so you can grind, but it also just straight up gives you the ability to sit down and actually really enjoy the game for what it is, instead of sweating that if the enemy sneezes incorrectly, you're going to get hit with a critical hit, and then they're going to use nuclear Armageddon on the next turn. Did you know Cinderi and Nocturne also blinked her model? I knew she was in Nocturne, I didn't know she blinked. Like, I do remember a few small things about Nocturne and some of the demon models, but that was not one of them. Smell the wind in the netherworld has changed. It seems you successfully defeated Kudlok. Oh my. The world is not just for the chosen few. This is along the lines of what he said, yes? You too are ruled by those so-called chosen few. Do you think the ruled are unfortunate? Because I don't. Without the disparity that exists between the rulers and the ruled, neither man nor demon would see the prosperity there is today. Rule begets order, order in turn begets prosperity. I don't know, Mr. Wolf King. I'm not on Discord. I'll check it out after the stream. If the world lacked order and I were to succeed in vanquishing evil, Kudlok himself would not exist to spout his musings. I see the dignity of a king of kings in your gaze. I am not simply a man of words. I will serve those I deem worthy. Again, Kresnik, cleanse this world of evil. Just so. Hold it, Yoko. Let me see if I can guess what you're about to say. Something like, something like, Kresnik sucks. Why didn't you kill him? Right? Yeah, more or less. I guess I've got to know you pretty well. After all, this time we spent together. Yes, Kudlok was killing people out of self-interest. However, in doing so, he brought support and relief to a number of demons. Think I'm gonna get any other games this year? Yeah, the Megaton games? Probably not. Yoko is best girl. To simply label such actions as purely evil would be biased. In my eyes, Kresnik's attempt to unilaterally quash those efforts is more problematic. I get what you're saying. There's some good and evil in everything, and we shouldn't just ignore whichever isn't convenient for our own beliefs. Of course, I can't condone what Kudlok did, killing people for his own selfish ends, but killing for the sake of your own agenda? Kudlok and Kresnik are both guilty of that. Really, so are we. That's right. In order for anyone to accomplish anything, sacrifices at the expenses of others are inevitable. That's what I mean needs to change. That's what needs to change. Not what I'm going to change. What needs to be changed. Once the fundamental nature of this world changes in this way, we will be able to truly distinguish right from wrong without reservation. But if we just change everything, we don't know we don't know that whatever it changes will work any better. It could just be even worse. Speak for yourself. There still must be change. And someone has to be willing to risk taking the blame if it comes to that. I don't know if I completely understand what you mean by that. But just remember that you don't have to carry this burden alone. We're all here for you. King of Baton just announced tomorrow for sure. The day King of Baton is announced is the day SMT 5 sells more than Persona 3 Reload, which, as we all know, is not gonna happen. Oh hey, this is where the Mirage Pillar is supposed to spawn. Oh, I did not know he spawned out in the wild like this, okay. What an interesting lineup. I can't tell if I should be scared or think it's cool. What the heck is KA? What the heck is KA? My mind is clear. Clear as a silent moon in the sky. Steam is good spirits due to the new moon. Wish to employ my skills? Come then, I'll make it worth your while. I am satisfied. Hold on, your stock is full. King of Baton HD. It might actually not happen. Like, Raito is a good game. Everyone who's played it has probably said that, well, except for the loser Persona fans. And when I say loser Persona fans, I mean the ones who think everything should be Persona. And the ones who have never played a Persona SMT, Devil Summoner, Devil Survivor, and have only played Metaphor and say that's the best game and that's what Atlas should just focus on. Those people probably didn't like Raito, but I'm pretty sure anyone who's played Persona and maybe some Megaten or vice versa, they probably liked Raito. But TLDR, Raito sold horribly and it probably cost Atlas money. Sorry, I don't know why I went into that small tirade about people who only played one Megaten game and one not Megaten game and say that they're Megaten fans. I don't know why I went there, excuse me. Okay, that's the Vritra absence. And I know there's... Those lady demons, they said they would teach the angels a lesson. I wonder what they meant by that. I am not getting killed by them. Okay, well, let's see how good Krusnik even is. He's level 60, my goodness. While you're at the party, lower all foes stats to the minimum for 3 turns. When an ally is in-capped, once per battle. Well, that's kind of a bummer if it doesn't happen. Then they add the case file with King of Baton Summoner for nothing, lol. I mean, unless the game was already in development and hasn't been cancelled yet, that's the only way I could see King of Baton being released. But while King of Baton but I will say this, King of Baton at least has a chance of releasing. Unlike Digital Devil Saga, which, for all we know, we might not even get Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 sold separately. We might just never even see Digital Devil Saga with Raito remastered graphics. Which I still have my issues with that, not Digital Devil Saga, but with SMT3, its remaster literally is just a PS2 game, but you can pick your skills similar to Persona 4 when you fuse. That's it. That's all Nocturne Remastered is. Oh, and they added voice acting, which who cares? Whereas Raito Remastered, if you want to ignore the censorship of some demons like Preda and Lamia, it at least looks really good. Like, I've complimented saying some of the demons look better in Raito than they do in 5. Persona fans radicalized me when I saw them ASCII P5X more than any of the untranslated Megaten games. What about a Switch port of 44A? Oh, so you want a game cart? I didn't know you wanted to use game carts, Wolf King. Jokes aside, That could work. Or, you know what? How about they just spend a little extra money and just make a full 3D remake of 4 and 4A. They could just use SMT5's base, they could just use the base assets of SMT5. I mean, sure, they'd have to add, like, 300 extra demons to the game, but hey, they could always just, without permission, take CC Sim's work and then DMCA it. I'm joking, but developers have done that before. It's stupid. Something the matter? You told Demeter about the Tyrant. And here I thought all the extra buck of P5X would do them good. I guess the money either just goes to the CCP or invested more. Well, I recently heard that Sega stopped taking so much money out of Atlas, so they probably are making a lot of that P5X money. Like, apparently Atlas was super unprofitable for a few years because Sega was trying to repay how much they bought from Atlas's original owner who went bankrupt. Which I don't get it. Sega has Sonic, Yakuza, and now Persona, Shin Megami, and Shin Megami Tensei. They should have been able to make the money back in like a year minimum. Oh, what do I know? These are the same people that ruined the Dreamcast, one of the better systems before the PlayStation 2 cursed the world with perfection. Oh yeah, right. Sega also had the first party game Sakura Tyson, which hadn't been ruined yet. Fifth with Sonic Boom and Sonic Forces. Oh no. That's a lot of magic for a weak spell. That makes no sense. How would P5's success not cover it all? Because corporate greed. Like, I doubt Atlas was that expensive. Atlas makes banger games, we all know that, but they, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't that wait, why am I here? I'm pretty sure it wasn't even that expensive to buy them. So so Sega was just being greedy. Especially since P5 and Metaphor did what Shin Megami Tensei never does, and what Persona 1 through 4 never did. Unprofitable lines. Yeah, they're probably, let's be real, they're probably skimming some money off the top. Oh, okay, I gotta hurry. Wait, no, fuck, screw it, just run. That was perfect timing. I didn't actually play on that. Okay, so if I'm right, Monozako knows Elec Force, but she's weak to ice and fire. So, ice and fire. Huh? Hey, why are you Shinagawa? Amanazako.
気をつけろ少年。あ、
もうダメ。私の力あんたが受け止めて。
Really now? Persona 6 sales underwhelming according to Sega. Literally million copies sold. One turn.
Quick!
その程度で
And that was Amanazako.
報告。
ああ、思い出した。私、いやー、でもあんたが来てくれて助かっちゃったね。ねえ、でもあんたも私から力をもらえたでしょ。ああ、疲れた。それじゃ私帰るね。バイバイ。
Actually, I guess I could deal with the Demon Hunt first. Alright, Kadishtu coming up. It's gonna be the last thing I do today. The last thing I do on stream, at least. Alright, Winning Advisor? Yes! And hello, Smiley, how are you doing? You just caught us at the tail end. Why so few Memon? Because I haven't been collecting them on stream. Though I think I'll probably do that off stream. Yeah, you just caught us at the tail end of the stream. I'm just gonna fight the Kadishtu, and then we get the 12-minute long cutscene. I'll do it off stream. Okay, I believe you. Anyway, so 1 heal. So I'm gonna need someone. Wait, I have full Magatsuhi. If I really wanted to cheese it, I could just use Raido to annihilate Nama immediately. Everyone either resist or nulls fire. I know I'm gonna need Cleopatra because Lilith is weak to light. I need an ice resistance, I need a physical resistance, and I need a light user. Cleopatra can... Yeah, screw it. Actually, she goes first this time, because she has the light magic. Question, give me a random demon from the mod. I need to test. Didn't see if it's working since I barely have any demons right now. Give me a recipe, low level preferably. Okay, Harpy. To summon a Harpy spawns where the Zen spawn in Minato. And Harpy's recipe is Pixie and the Halfis. She should be level 10. Give it a try, Astra. Why not use Anubis? Because I don't have Anubis. Harpy and Conical Angel. Yeah, Conical Angel spawns up where the Eidvaris is for the egg quest. I am ready for the Fable 12-minute cutscene. Alright, let's do it. Wait, save one more time. And this will be the last time we get to hear Lilith's goated voice actress. At least. Story-wise. 7 hours, holy hell. How are you holding up? I'm doing fine, but I am getting pretty tired, so... Well, not tired, but I am getting exhausted. I said I was gonna go through all of Shinjuku, and I basically meant it. Because at this point, once the Kadishtu are done, that's the end of Shinjuku, technically.
途中前まで来たけれど、カディシュトゥたちの姿はないみたいね。
Sasyoko immediately detected the power. And Sus not concerned. So what is Hyper and Happy aka Smile? Does Harpy have a model outside of battle or just appears with finding another demon? No, she has a model outside of battle. That's how she appears.
原初の女神がいた。彼女は多くの神々を生んだ母なる存在であった。彼女は優しく気高い大母であるがゆえに戦いは好まなかった。
Lilith, you freaking liar! Tiamat tried to kill her husband and slept with her son. Violence is the only thing on her mind. Anyway. Oh god, we showed bad. Doesn't hit the same.
だが、その女神は王座を狙う神、角を持つ神によって撃たれてしまった。それ以降、王座は角を持つ神の系譜によって乗っ取られてしまった。古き時代の平等で美しかった混沌の世は秩序という名の支配によって歪んでしまった。
Yeah, I'm sure you just got home. Oh geez, well, oh yeah, you said today was a busy day for you smiling.
そんな世界を解放する存在だ。
What's with the gods and incest, goddammit? I don't know. I mean, I mostly get the answer of it was more accepted back then, hundreds of years ago.
汝とこうして出会えたことに感謝しよう。
Lilith is standing before you. What will you do? I might be blind, or am I blind, or does it just not work? Walk around the ley line phone for 15 minutes. They should be like right there, like right in front of the building. Like once you spawn the ley line font, you just turn left, and they should be right there. And if you have the demons, you could try to fuse Harpy. It shouldn't be that difficult. Like she really should be right there.
我らが目的のため、混沌の女王を死した女神を呼ぶ聖地だ。そしてその神の力でこの世界を破壊する。
Wait, you call Tiamat the Queen of Chaos, but Demi-Fiend is the king of chaos. Does that mean
他の者らの働きで必要な魔がつ火が集まったその召喚のためナホビのよ。竜殺しの因縁を持つ汝に死して逃げとなってもらおうか。
魔術とは法則性があると考えられている。類似したものは互いに影響し、原因は結果に、結果は原因に影響を及ぼす。その類似性を考慮し、蛇とも竜とも言われる。角を持ち、竜を打ち倒した神を生贄に捧げ、死んだ神を呼び覚ます。これがカディシュトゥが目論む混沌の女神召喚にニエが必要な理由よ。
陽子。
広峰陽子。我らと同じく角ある神に虐げられた哀れな存在よ。さあ、約束の時だ。汝の手でナホビノを捧げるがよい。
私にはできない。私は彼らと共に過ごし、この世界に意味を感じてしまった。
正気か？お前もまた神に翻弄された一人であろう。それに忘れたか？これにはお前自身の解放もかかっているぞ。
分かっている。復讐心も自由になりたい気持ちもある。だけど彼を犠牲にするのは間違っていると気づいたの。
おやおや、お優しいことだ。だがもはや引き返すことはできない。お前が断る。我らカディシュトゥが手で捧げてやろう。
God, Will's voice sounds so badass. Jesus. Yeah, I usually work today. Afterwards, go straight to town into the Indians' house. I think get the shot where the eat will be, No level effect shit. He's getting super big real quick. Even the doctors are shocked. Well, either he's gonna be like 6 feet tall by age 15, or he's gonna grow to like 5'7" by first grade, and then it's just gonna be stuck like that. Because I've seen people grow real fast and then just stop, and then I've seen people that just grow slowly, but they're huge. Music Cup is probably easier. I didn't hear the recipe. Can you re-say it? It's Pixie and Halphus. Like, Yoko did nothing wrong. Well, speaking of doing nothing wrong. No, that did no damage. That did do damage, my goodness. That actually did damage too. Shit. I need him in for this one turn. If he survives. Only one charm? I'm genuinely shocked. Only one charm. I need to see something. I need to know if they know charm or not. Because I know their stats are kind of weird for this fight. I know Nama knows charm, but that's one thing I can live with. Yeah, they know charm, okay. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I need to get the little things out of the question basically immediately. Use light magic. Yeah, she'll get a turn. He'll get a turn, I mean. Resisted. And he took them, my god. Jesus! Did she immediately summon her back? And they're going for it again. I have to take one of them out. I should have an older version, maybe download the Switch version. Honest? The only way I could see the mod not working would be if you did download an older version, which I don't even know how you would. If CC archives the mods, then that's one thing, but that's or you download the Switch version. The older Switch versions worked on PC, but the newer ones don't, to my knowledge. Where would I go? I'll have to answer these questions during the cutscene. How did I not kill her? Please don't fail me. That's one disaster averted. Just give her so much as you can. Very slight. Just see normal. Wasn't expecting an ailment, but okay. And Hayataro got her. I don't believe it. I see what happens. The director is putting in this 5B project content pad. Yes. But I'm missing the mod folder. Where do I go? You have to make the mod folder. You have to make that mod folder yourself. It doesn't come from anything. Also, I don't recall ever getting Lilith's essence from this boss fight. Is that must be something new with the mod? Because I only recall getting the other three, not Lilith.
さすがはナホビノだな。だが
Whoops. Cutscene time, baby.
聞こえたか。我らが女神の声が。もはや復活を止めることはできぬ。
時は来た。
すべてが終わる時が。
すべてが始まる時が。我らの女王を殺した角を持つ神よ。
混沌を否定し秩序を敷いた神よ。
王たる神の系譜を受け継ぐ者よ。
今汝ら竜殺しの神を生贄として混沌の女王をよみがえらせん。
Well, the subtitles say, "Oh, Nahobino, you fought so well," and failed. But the Japanese voice says, "Suga Nahobino," says "Daga Nahobino," meaning "good job." Good job, Nahobino. Suga Nahobino, Daga, meaning "good job, Nahobino." However, honestly, that sounds way better. Lil's like, "Good job." But tell your English Lilith the sassy. It worked. Thank you so much. You are much welcome, Astra. And that's 2 people dead. MC is dead. Tao is, well, let's just say Summer Reincarnate, bringing her back. So yeah, when I said Lilith's voice was goated, I know we heard it back at the school, but oh my god, it's so good. Oh yeah, right, then she still gotta talk. Good thing I didn't get up for too long. She just has a lot of fusion recipes. That's usually the case if you have a lot of demons already.
ベテルの中で浮いた存在となっていた。何十年と腕を磨いてきた教師たちはわずか数年で自分たちを超えるお前に教師たちは表向き褒めたたえながらお前が死ねば彼らの自尊心は守られる。
確かに愚かな人間もいた。だけど
確かに中には優しい者もいただろう。だがそもそもそんな愚かな人間が生まれる社会が正常なのか。古き時代混沌の中で人と神はもっと平等で自由であった。角を持つ神が王となり秩序の世界を作った結果支配というシステムが人を傷つけるようになったのだ。
Just realize the way Lilith refers to chaos is not the way chaos is usually portrayed in SMT. Usually it's always strongest of the fittest. May the strong decide how the world is run, and the weak will perish because they could not fight to protect what they believed in. Lilith is talking about freedom and equality in the chaos route. Which, oh my goodness. If you could afford VAs, having all of this little dialogue voiced over Prito's voice would be amazing!
我らの目的をお前が女神の力を取り戻し女神となったお前が混沌の女王ティアマトを始皇天へと導き服従か反逆か 二つの道が交差する十字路で私と出会い、
覚えている。だけどタオや彼を復讐に巻き込むのは。
この少女はもう手遅れだ。そして彼はティアマトへの二へとなる。
Hasn't freedom always been a thing in chaos? Yes, typically, but the way Lilith's describing it is that like actual freedom and equality, and not, you know, you can be free, you could do what you want if you have the power to do so. You can wrap me up, or Lilith can wrap me around with that snake.
広峰陽子よ、君が気にかけた人間は死ぬ。残る世界に未練はないはずだ。故にもう一度名約を伝えよう。女神の力を取り戻し、世界を混沌に包むのだ。
Lilith's, wow, English is my first language. Lilith's spirit, control, and words really got to Yoko. Literally. And then the cutscene of Legend now plays. Oh man. Wait, if I alt tab, yeah, okay, it stops cutting flame. I gotta say, Aogami's voice actor in English does put more emotion into the character. Whereas the Japanese one, it still sounds like he's, you know, on the robotic side. I do wonder how Yoko would look if she did transform there without having gained her god's powers. Or was the powers from Shakan only for her armored form? That's a good question, I'm not sure. Cause it's never said that the unarmored forms are restricted or restricted forms, though it's never also mentioned that the armored ones are powered up forms, but we can all assume they are. Because if they were considered powered up forms, then Yoko would have turned into that after sicking Tiamat on you. Or Tao would have turned into it after you decided to go against her. Impressed by how you could do daily streams playing 6-7 hours. I can't. That's why I'm not streaming daily. Like, I couldn't do daily streams for this long. Like, I could stream. Like, the longest stream I've had is 11 hours 50 minutes, because I wanted to do a section of Majin Tensei twice. Good God, that was a long stream. And then I think the randomizer, the final part of that was like 9 hours. Well, one of the final parts was 9 hours. But yeah, no, I cannot stream for a whole business day every day. That would get dull real quickly. I only stream on my days off because those are when I actually have time to dedicate to streaming. Gray area was 10 hours low. I don't mean daily, but yeah, it's always that long. Well, some of my streams usually go for like, on average, 2 to 6 hours. Anything higher than that is usually either an anomaly or because I have the time and resources and prepared for that. Like this, I was prepared for it to take 6 to 8 hours to do all of Shinjuku. Like, this would probably go on for like another 2 hours if I wanted to do Shakan, but I'm saving that for next time. Next time I'll probably just do Shakan and all of Taito. Speaking of Majin Tensei, I saw your old tweet put Majin Tensei in top 5. Ooh boy, how the tables have turned! Yeah, no, I like Majin Tensei, but good god, that game has some bad design decisions. And by bad design decisions, I mean map design. Like, I've only made one SRPG, so what do I know? But my god, the maps take so long. They're so big with so much space. And sometimes they don't even have enough enemies to even justify such space. Did I already say this before? Sorry for being a broken record. Well, you did, but yeah. Tiamat used F, your couch was super effective. Couch fainted. I want Soul Hackers Tiamat to pursue. Yeesh.
あなたたちを助けたかった。
We kind of like our fusion calculator now. Anyway, how do I make Makoto? Because he's feeling like using battle. 1, Makoto's kind of busted because you can get him pretty early at like level 36, I believe. 2, you need an older version of Demon Expansion. CC Sims removed all the Persona characters with the Pendragon update. Yeah, he's not in the mod, Will Ira said. This seed always looked like this. I remember it just being plain white. Yeah, maybe it's the graphics mod I have installed doing that, but I also haven't played this game unmodded in a long time. And my graphics mod is integrated into it, so I don't know what files I have to... Oh wait, I can't delete them because I replaced critical files, so if I delete them, the game doesn't run. No, I'd rather have Vengeance Tiamat than Soul Hackers. Yeah, Vengeance Tiamat looks cool as hell. If I have to make this... Oh, wait, no. The lamest Tiamat ever is Digital Devil Story 2 Tiamat. Because she is literally Red Typhon. She doesn't even look different. SMT2 Tiamat is just some snake-faced humanoid with 6 breasts. Soul Hackers actually looks like a different Tiamat. Actually looks like an actually interesting design. And then SMT5 Tiamat, well, looks like a straight up demon. Those are so fucking funny. This game makes me so tough. We see Dazai had that same drug that Mastuma gave Zelenin. So now he thinks he's hot. He thinks he's hot because he had God's influence in him. Just because he ascended to superhuman, he thinks he could do it all. DX2, please bring my boy. Shin 3D. Even with emulator speed, it seems like a chore. I probably would hate Majin Tensei if I played it, considering that I call FE9 a universally praised FE in the fandom a bad game. I'm super not interested in Majin Tensei. Yeah, I don't blame you, Smiley. Yeah, it was fun at first, let's all admit that, but then once you guys started seeing that I was using fast forward on basically every enemy phase, that's probably where the fun ended. Both compendium mods work, right? What compendium mods? If I can't get... Well, oh, right. You would need an older version. I think CC still keeps that version with the Persona characters up to download. But yeah, no, newer versions that have all the cool stuff like Shekinah, Demon Hio. What's another really cool one? Oh right, the new skills for vanilla demons. Yeah, all that stuff is not in the newer one, or in the older one. I mean, I think most of the Kudlock's drugs.
そいつはただの人間だろ。
Dazai in hell probably thinking he awakened as Obito for Even Dazai was lame too.
運が良かったな。ナホビノのままなら死んでたぜ。
As Lyra said, if you want the personas, you need an older version. CC does keep that version up, but it's never updated.
故にその命であがなってもらった。
Oh boy.
ナホビノになる手段を失ったなら、お前を殺すまでもない。東京へ戻り、おとなしく過ごすがいい。
深く。君がどうして、初田君は。カディシュトゥを追う初田君と共に、私もここまで来たのだが。 混沌の魔王を倒したアブディエルがナホビノの存在を抹殺すると決めたのだ。不意をつかれた私たちはなすすべもなく敗れ去った。君は一人か？青髪はいないのか？ そうか。私と違い、彼は君を守ったのか。
Alright, what have I missed? Yeah, I won't get my boy Mikhail since the new version sounds better. Just realized there isn't a Leviathan in SMT yet for some reason. Actually, there is a Leviathan. Majin Tensei, it's just a recycled dragon, but I think Soul Hackers actually has a sprite for Leviathan with official artwork. But for some reason, Leviathan just hasn't appeared in many, if any, other games. I'm not gonna lie, the pro tags and attendants were kinda lame additions. I'm glad they're gone. They were also sinfully overpowered. Like buff sharing. Yatso Futsu, Puri, and Ashura are all buff sharers, with Ashura being the most unique in that she can also cure ailments when she casts a healing spell. Oh, and they also have less weaknesses than Arhabaki, so if you're not planning on Gogmagog OTK, you can use them to not die. And, oh yeah, Elizabeth was a buff sharer, and she had Danu's resistances, and a magic stat to actually make use of offensive skills. In my opinion, she was probably better than Ashura as a buff sharer. She was insanely powerful and very durable. I'm a little sad that the Persona characters were removed. Why not keep them in their replacements? Well, for one of their replacements, Yu Narukami got replaced by the demon Izanagi. How do I know? I had Yu in the compendium, and then when I checked the compendium to try and find one of the demon demons, I found Izanagi. He even uses the same fusion recipe. Well, I said okay, but the Prime Minister. What are you talking about? That's Kiryu from Yakuza. We're all cracking Tsukuyomi, right? I think the Leviathan is an artificial demon, so that's why it doesn't look like a natural snake thing. Because it looked like a construct when I saw its artwork. Not Soul Hackers, Ills, Devil Summoner PSP, Extra Boss, and Leviathan just reused the Zoma demon art. Well, why not have both? If I remember correctly, they also said something about only wanting SMT demons in an SMT game, which doesn't make sense with Bayonetta, Dante, and okay, actually Rado counts. Bayonetta and Dante aren't necessarily SMT demons, but I guess if you want to make a joke, Bayonetta is in DX2, so that counts as being an SMT, and Dante is in SMT 3 and DX2. Well, 3 Maniacs and DX2. Whereas Persona characters somehow have not found their way into Liberator DX2 yet, which is a sin. Like, I get it's Shin Megami Tensei, but if you've got Bayonetta, Berserk, and freaking Devil May Cry, and now SMT1, you think you could put in a Persona character, right? Like, maybe Tatsuya Suru, or Naoya, or Maya? Aogami Susanoo used to be a demon in this mod, right? No, Aogami was never a demon in this mod. Just Susanoo. Wait, still, how to get Righto by me? Bayonetta, Dante, Nero, V, World, DX2. I disagree. Just remove all the protagonists of non-SMT demons. That logic, Sonic needs to be in this mod too. I would love that, but I don't think that would happen, sadly. Oh yeah, right, I forgot Sonic was in DX2. Still can't believe Sonic the Hedgehog collab with SMT before SMT collab with itself. Unless you're real, any Persona character added to SMT would probably be Jongleur from P5. Well, I mean, think of it like this. Who the hell knows Hero and Heroine from SMT1? They made it into DX2, and you can argue, but that's Shin Megami Tensei. And I would say, no one knows anything about those characters. At least in the West. So the Dante and Bale should be removed. Dude, I remember in one of your Demon showcases, Aogami was in the in one of the older versions of the mod. That was Susanoo, but the placeholder picture was of Aogami. I know what you're talking about. Obtained Tsukuyomi Talisman. We now have arguably the most powerful skill in the game. And Act 3 has officially started at this point. Tao is dead. Yoko has betrayed you. You can now fuse Namba, Aisheth, Agrat, Lilith, and you can do the Shinjuku battles. I said non-SMT demons as well. So wait, so you want Pangu gone? Cause he's not SMT, he's Makken. Okay, that quest is open up good. They really reached into the Megami Ikebukuro bag for those two. And I just still don't agree with that take. Okay, let me just do this demon hunt real quick, and then that will be the end of everything. Oh yeah, Depressed MC. My favorite part of the game. No, it's good. Just want to clarify that. I know hypocrite. Dude, we need the Axiom and Stefan in this mod. Oh dear God. I would say Stefan would be overpowered as Sin, but we have Shekinah, a literal god avatar. So no, Stefan would be very balanced. Okay, that's it then. Now I must capitulate to pleasure has some actual BS the first time I read into it. Well, I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you a lesson right now. Capitulate to pleasure has an 80% charm chance, ignoring luck calculation. So she basically could just charm you whenever she wants. And if you don't know charm, there's a good chance you'll be charmed. And you can add, and it actually runs at 110% charm chance on hard, because it's an extra 30% ailment efficiency. Because, you know, why not make life harder? DTW, don't forget to check the server. Yeah, I know, I got it. Just keeping the demons. I have no idea how I beat that fight. I have no idea how I beat that fight on my first try when I was blind still. Anyway, so I thank you all for joining. That's going to be the end of the stream. I said I was going to get through Shinjuku, and gosh darn it, I got through Shinjuku. Anyway, normal spiel. If you're new to the channel, please feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And for those of you who are already subscribed, I do have some memberships you guys can join. And as per usual, I do read off my Murmur tier members. I appreciate all my members, Preda and Murmur, but for streams, I always do read off the Murmur tier members. Those being, of course, Darks FS, Mr. Wolf King 2004, Munogarigaru, and Double J. I appreciate all of you very much, and I hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. I will check out that stuff in Discord. And I will see you guys next time. The Visor, out.